Plex back. Listen up. For tonight, what we're going to do is race number 3 will marshal race number 1 for qualifying. But when the mains come around, the A main drivers will marshal the next race, okay? So we're going to switch it up for the mains. So race number 3, you guys are going to marshal race number 1, and then 1 marshals 2, 2 marshals 3, and then we'll let the other ones figure it out. But for the main events, we'll have the A mainers marshal that 17.5 A main. Okay, that'll help us out with corner marshaling tonight for the mains. I got to run and get my food for my wife. She's bringing it down to me, and then as soon as I get done doing that, we will get going. Okay, a lot of entries tonight. Big thing is to be on time, and that means both getting out there to marshal and corner marshaling. It's very important that we are on time. So with that, I'm going to go run out and get my food real fast. My wife got me dinner. All right, race number 1. Get in here and get your transponders. Race number 2. Race number 3. Get out there and marshal. Let's get this show on the road. Alex, Daniel, Tate, Aiden, Colson, Dominic, Nick, Carter, Rob, and Bill Grieve. Let's start getting out there. Time is a-wasting.
Colson Shadwell. Nick Shadwell. Tate Hoffman.
No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Let's pile them up at the end of the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. Pile them up at the end of the straightaway so we can do the transponder dance really fast, please. No more laps. What's the name? I'm going to try to eat my dinner and announce at the same time. That's always fun. I need race number 3 out here to Marshall. Should be a whole bunch of you.
Daniel Stout.
No more laps. All right, I need Alex Downey to go across the line for me. And that's this double loop right here. I think he's still getting his transponder in his truck. Isabella, are you out there? You're in the wrong race. You're in race 3.
Alex Downey.
Aiden Anderson, cross the line for me.
Aiden Anderson.
I need Dominic Stout. Cross the line for me, please.
Dominic Stout.
All right, Alex Downey, go to the number 1. We're starting heads up. Go to the number 1 in the back. Just jump the track over there. There you go. Daniel Stout on the number 2. Tate Hoffman on the number 3. Aiden Anderson on the number 4. Colson Chadwell on the number 5. Dominic Stout on the number 6.
Bill Green.
Nick Chadwell on the number 7. Now I need Carter to cross the line for me. Carter Ferris, need to cross the line for me real quick here. Wonderbar.
Carter
Okay,
Ferris.
you're on the number 8. Rob Ferris is on the number 9, and
Rob
Bill
Ferris.
Grieve on the number 10. All right, there are 31 Plex Speckers tonight. Lots of corner marshals out there for heat number 1. We're going to get you lined up, and then we are going to go. Race number 2. You guys start thinking about getting ready. We'll have to wait for some transponders to come back because we're kind of, unfortunately, getting low on transponders that actually work. All right, here we go. A beautiful Friday night at the Plex. Let's have some fun. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, hang on to her. Oh, yeah. That's not too terrible of a start for Plex Spec.
$35.1. 43.3. 44.6. 47.4.
It's Daniel, Colson, Carter,
48.2.
Dominic, and Bill. Top 5 breakaway a little bit.
52.5.
Aiden Anderson up to the 6th spot.
58.9. 59.2. 101 flat. 34.2. 32.3. 118.7. 33.7.
Daniel Coulson. Carter and Bill, then Dominic, Aiden, Tate, Alex, Nick, and Rob. Your top guys on pretty fast lap times.
44.6. 38.8. 57.2. 33 flat. 45.9. 31.2. 10.9. 34 flat. 104.9. 52.2.
Daniel, look at Coulson. Coulson coming quick.
32.8.
Daniel and Coulson on 9-lap runs. Bill Grieve is on an 8.
42.8. 48.4. 49.9. 43.9. 38.8. 41.1. 30.4. 39.5. 43.5. 37.3. 47.1. 37.3. 41.1.
Coulson out in front, 9-5 flat. He's right here with that green Typhon.
42.2.
Then
53.4.
Daniel, Bill, Carter, Tate,
54.7.
Dominic, Aiden, Alex, Nick, and Rob.
30.7. 58.4. 38.1.
This is a pretty good heat, you guys. Coulson going on a 10-lap run. Daniel's on a 9. Bill's on an 8. Carter, Tate, Dominic, Aiden on 7-lappers. Alex,
44.1.
Nick, and Rob on
44.7.
6-lap runs for their first time out, some of them. There's your leader, blue and purple.
42.6. 49.5.
Qualified second this
40.7.
weekend at the INS in this
42.5.
class. Plex Spec beginner. He knows how to get through the field.
45.1. 34.8. 51.5. 45.5.
40 seconds. There's Bill. And Bill's up to a 9-lap run. Oh, that didn't sound good.
29.2. 34 flat. 44.1.
There you go. Got one down in the corner.
45.2. 43.8. 36.9. 36.4. 31.5. 36.8. 49.9.
Don't stop.
39.1.
Coulson, you are done. 9:05. You lost it, the 10-lapper right there at the end, but still, I think that's going to hold up pretty well tonight. That's going to be Carter with
37.2
7 laps.
minutes outdone.
Dominic with 7 laps. Watch the end of the straightaway. Cross the line, you're going to be done now.
15.7. Aiden Anderson done.
There is Aiden and
45.7
Alex Downey.
34.9.
Bill is done with 9 laps.
37.2
Daniel
damage
got
outdone.
that 10 lap right there at the end with the backslash. And that's going to be
48.7 Chad
Nick
well
and
done.
Rob. And here comes
41.6
Tate.
Rob Ferris done.
And bam,
103.5
everybody
Tate
is
Hoffman done. All
done.
drivers
Get
are
those
finished.
transponders back right away. And then get
The
out
race is
there to
completed.
Corner Marshal Heat 2 of Plex Spec Beginner is up. Switch it out. Bring those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Let's do this. Race number 2 of Plex Spec. I need all 10 drivers out there to marshal, please. Big night tonight, guys. 63 entries total. That's but we still condensed it into 6 heats, so it won't be that bad. It'll just mean we'll have lots of corner marshals, though, so that's good. That always makes the night go by a little smoother. No more laps. No more laps. Pile it up at the end of the straightaway. No more laps. Pile it up at the end of the straightaway, please. We're going to get these transponders fixed up and then put you on the grid. So no more laps. End of the straightaway. No more laps. Go to the end of the straightaway, please. End of the straightaway. I still haven't taken my Instagram selfie tonight for the entry fees. Got to do it real quick here. Oh, it's a video. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Is Josh out there yet? Josh Basil? There you are. You're down there. Got a couple more to come. Still got a couple more. Josh Basil, across the line, go to the number 1. Perfect.
Joshua Basil.
Adam, cross the line, go to the number 2. See if you can squeeze in there. Help us out a little bit. Which one's Adam? Which one is Adam? He might be this one coming up. I think he's this blue one. Yep. Oh, close. Come on up. You got to cross the double white line and then turn around and go back. Keep going. 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 Got it. Thank you. All right. You're on the number 2. Go to the straightaway, please. You're on the number 2. Head to the straightaway as quickly as you can. Almost made it. There you go. Okay, go to the straight. You're on the number 2. You're starting number 2. Isabel, next. Same thing. Cross the line. Go to the number 3 for me. Get that truck out of the way. There you go. Whole bunch of slashes that look alike out there. That's pretty rad.
Isabel O'Connell.
Perfect. Go to the number 3 for me. All right, Nick. Nick, cross the line. Go to the number 4.
Nick Rustermeer.
Isaac, cross the line. Go to the number 5.
Isaac Rustermeer.
Ethan, cross the line. Go to the number 6. Excellent. Cody, cross the line. Go to the number
Ethan
7.
Rustermeer.
Perfect. Dale, cross the line. Go to the number 9. Oh, look at Dale. Got the buggy.
Dale Town.
Danny, cross the line. Go to the number 9. And Tony, you already checked in. I figured yours out. You go to the number 10 for me.
Danny
Everybody is checked in. Another huge heat of Plex Spec. If we had a couple more late entries, I would have made 4 heats, but we're all right. Almost everybody finished the last one. Let's see if we can do it again here. Got lots of marshals. Here we go, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. First time sprinting at the end of the straightaway. Let's see. Oh, send it. Still sending it. Still sending it. Oh, no. Oh. One of our slashes ain't going to make it, and it looks like a rear hub. Let off the throttle. You're dead, and you're kaput. You are kaput. Oh, yeah, there was another blue truck out there, isn't there? That's pretty funny. All right, Josh Basil to the
37.1.
front. Look at that. Dale Town with his new buggy up to the number
42.5.
3. I think this is Nick.
47.6.
Then
48.9.
Isaac, and then Tony
50.1.
Price with his 22. Short course truck. Here comes Ethan Rustermeyer with the Monster
56.8.
Jammer. Oh, my goodness. We're starting off on a 9-lap run for Josh. That's pretty fast.
101.7.
He's that orange truck with the lights on it. Cars going every which way. Butt straight.
33.8.
Got about a minute 20 down.
112.9.
3:40 left to go. Plenty of time. Josh Basil, Dale, Nick,
115.8.
Isaac, Tony, Ethan, Danny, Isabel, and Cody. Unfortunately, Adam's truck got a rear hub before the race
39.6.
started, sort of. Got about as far as the straightaway.
41.5.
Rustermeyer in that 3 spot. So far, nobody's catching up to that 10-lap run. We got
44.4.
one person on a 9, and that's your leader, Josh Basil.
47.3.
Josh is over the tabletop.
31.9.
Gets up to a 9 at
42.2.
5:08 now. Danny Hansen across the line. He's on a 6. Usually in Plex Spec, you got a wide range. You got 10 laps all the way down to 4 or 5 laps sometimes. Just kind of depends on who's here, who's running what. None of it matters, though. It's Plex Spec.
45.7.
It's Family Friday where nobody's any good, nobody cares. Oh, I think that 4x4 is broke. I think it can still
40.2.
turn, though. As long as it
102
can
flat.
still turn, it's probably still going to go.
32.7.
Josh, Dale Town in his yellow buggy on an 8-lap run.
53 flat.
Just got to get the nuances of
40.8.
that car figured out a little bit.
$41.9. 45.9. 48.1.
Well, a long lap here for Josh. Probably going to fall back to a still a 9-lap
39.6.
run, it looks like.
39.5.
Josh is going to be on a
40.7.
9:17. Colson's second place time was a 9:05. So right now you got Josh
38.8.
on a 9. Dale on an 8-lapper. Isaac on a 7. Tony on a 7.
46.4.
1:45 left to go here in our second heat of Plex Spec. We're getting through Plex Spec pretty quick tonight.
35.5. 36.6. 118 flat. 38.2. 51.7. 55.9. 53.7. 40.6. 32.4.
One minute to go. Josh, Dale, Tony, Isaac, Nick, Danny, Cody, Ethan, Isabel. Oh, I think that Ethan's four-bangers got that
39.5.
turnbuckle. It's pulling out the drive shaft a little bit. We got 45 seconds left to go here.
42.1.
9 at 5:30 for Josh Basil. I think a 9-lap run's pretty solid tonight. I don't think the track is near as fast as it was this weekend.
48.2. 40.8. 46.4. 41.4. 107.5.
15 seconds.
36.8. 35.3. 31.3.
Nick, you're caught at the line. 7:01. Dale Town's going to get an 8
Dale
at
Town
5:05. His first time with his buggy. Alex is out there risking his ankles. Cross the line, you're going to be done.
42.3. Isaac.
There's
Russell.
Isaac. Oof.
132.9
There's
Ethan
Ethan. There's
Russell.
Cody.
51
Here comes
Cody
Tony.
34.2. Tony Price.
There's Josh Basil. He's going to get his 9th lap. We're
31.5
waiting
Joshua
on
Basil
maybe
done.
1 or 2 more. One more. Keep going. Keep going. There's Isabel, and that's Danny. I'll get him. All right, bring those transponders back. Let's get out there right away to Corner Marshal. Bring those transponders back, and let's get out there to Corner Marshal.
Hi there. Man, I thought I was doing amazing. Nobody was hurt.
Yeah, just wait till the slashes come up here in about 10 minutes. There's going to be like 5 or 6 of them with the same paint scheme. Transponders.
The race is completed.
It was just one of those arm pieces just popped off the logo. That's all it was.
Transponders. Hang on. A couple more transponders need to come back. Two more. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's give Macklin, Sean, nope, can't do that one. I'm gonna give you
Tyler Fitz.
that one. That's fine. Thank you. Jeff. Green 4. Yes, Shane. Purple
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kaysen, blue 10. Caden, yellow 2. That one. And then, thank you. Now bring back. Good job. Thank you. All right, get out there right away to Marshall. We have our final qualifier of Plex Spec for round 1. You guys will be up again probably about an hour,
Isabella
as
McMullen.
close to 8 o'clock as we can. We'll have 3 big heats after this one, and then I'll run and change batteries in my truck. We'll get the blowers out, get the track blown off, and get ready to go at it again. Only 6 heats, so we should be able to do just about an hour or so around.
Less than 5.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Corner Marshall. Don't listen to that. All right, just bring him to the end of the straightaway. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. Bring him to the end of the straightaway, please. Let's bring him to the end of the straightaway. Bring him to the end of the
Shane Anderson.
straightaway. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. No more laps. Okay. I need Kaysen to weave your way through there. Cross the line and go to the number 1, please. Kaysen.
Kaysen Wickersham.
Perfect. Head to the number 1. Tyler, you're already checked in. Go to the number 2.
Nick Chestnut.
Macklin. Cross the line. Go to the number 3.
McClin Olander.
Jeff, you're going to be on the number 4. I already got you in. Nick, you go to the number 5. And Isabella, go to the number 6. Now I need Caden to cross the line for me and go to the number 7. Caden Kirianis. Okay, very good.
Caden
I need Shane Anderson, cross the line and go to the number 8. Landon, cross the stripe and go to the number 9. I don't think you're out there yet. Sean Olander, cross the line and go to the number 10. Wonderbar.
Sean Olander.
And Kale, I need you to cross the line and go to the magical, mystical, imaginary number 11 back there. Yep. Okay, perfect. We'll get Landon checked in. He goes to the number 9. So, Kale, there's no 11, so you're just going to have to make it up. Actually, there is an 11 over there, isn't there? Danny's right next to it. Go to where Danny's at. All the way down. This is the last qualifier. Right now, we're going to take the top 10 to the A main tonight, probably about 9-ish, 9:30, somewhere in there. Anyways, right now, your top 10 is Daniel Colson, Josh Bill Dale, Tony, Nick, Isaac, Carter, and Dominic Stout. But, again, there's one full heat here, so that'll probably change. Where's our other car at? We got to get going. No pressure or nothing, but there's a lot of people here. As always, your race director can be bribed with Domino's. I would say hot wings, but they're not really wings. They're like, I can't even talk right now.
Landon McKinney.
What am I trying to say? Boneless wings. There you go. Domino's barbecue boneless wings and Orange Mountain Dew Kickstart. So if you have any of those two things handy, I will add tenths of seconds to your lap. That bandit gets all the way down there on the number 8, number 9. There it is. Perfect. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's get through the first corner. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, pretty good start. Oh, until about right there. Coming down that cliff for the first time. That's a mini cliff. We used to have a big cliff. Now we got a mini cliff. Long ways to go. Trying to go 9 laps or better, I think, is what we're going to look at for the A main. I think the B main is going to be filled with 8 and 7s, and I bet you the C main is going to be a bunch of 7 and 6 and 5s. Oh, first time up the hill. That's the most I've seen there at the start, crashing through that uphill doubles. Tyler Fitz out in front, doing his thing.
39.2.
I think that's Kaysen in the 2 still. Isabella in the 3. She has managed to make it through that.
46.9.
How about Macklin?
49.2. 50 flat.
Oh, gets a little loose.
53.3.
1 minute in.
58
4
flat.
minutes to go. Up top.
10.3. 103.5. 32.4.
Oh, no. Macklin lost his body, but that's okay. There's Isabella. Let's see. Isabella up to second. So it's Tyler, Izzy, and Kaysen, 1, 2, and 3. They've kind of cleared the field a little bit, but now they're going to have to work their way through it, and that sometimes is the hard part. Your leader is the orange backslash coming down the big hill. He's got the lights on in front. Round the outside, round the outside.
45.9.
He's the real Slim Shady around the
37.9.
outside.
55.1. 44.4.
Into the straightaway, into the straightaway. Watch your ankles.
31.4. 39.6.
Watch your ankles. Very good. Isabella
58.8.
McMullen to the front. Got in front of
37.1.
Tyler. That's them going through the whoops. Oh, Tyler over the top like Stallone. I like it. Jumping into the whoops. That's what I thought of when I made that
34.7.
when I made that
34.4.
section.
29.7. 39
Then
flat.
it's going to be Case and Nick, Shane Macklin, Sean, Jeff, Kale, Landon, and Caden.
223.2. 33.2.
Looks like Tyler got back in front of
35.5.
Isabella.
29.7. 45.9. 37.8. 101.3. 38.1. 39.9.
Your leaders, Tyler, Isabella hanging in there. Trying to put a lap here on
33.5.
Sean.
44.2.
Looks like Sean got in front of his kid.
51.8.
Tyler, Isabella, Kaysen, top 3. 9-lap runs for your top 2. Kaysen's on a fast 8-lap run. This is Kaysen right here in the black and red.
39.7.
And that is going to be
37.7.
Jeff Wickersham running 8th right now.
35.4.
Shane Anderson missed a week. Oh, big trouble in front.
39.3. 51.2. 59.
Marshals are all over it, doing good. That works. Isabella
37.
holding on to that 9-lap run.
37.5.
1:15. This race feels like it's lasting forever. That's your 3rd place.
45.
Putting a lap on Macklin. Macklin running 7th without the body. I've been hand counting to make sure he's getting in there. Shane, not that far from Case, and a couple of Arma trucks and buggies
34.5.
battling out.
34.3.
Meanwhile, Tyler on a 9 at 5:11. That'd be good enough for 3rd overall. Oh, no love from the lapped cars. 45 seconds.
35.3. 42.6. 54.9.
That's Shane and Sean and Kale.
59.3.
Landon,
36.7.
Kaysen, your 3rd place. Here comes Shane in 4th. Not that far back from
35.9.
that black and red Centon. Our blue buggy out there slicing and dicing
41.5.
of Nick.
42.7. 41.2. 56 flat. 36.6.
Tyler, Isabella, Kaysen, Shane, Nick, Sean, Jeff, Macklin, Kale, Landon, and Caden. Their last heat of Plex spec. About 2 seconds on the clock. Will these make it?
33.9.
No.
Kaysen
Kaysen caught at the line. You are done, sir.
43.7.
Sean is done. Shane is
33.5. Shane
done.
Anderson done.
Got a couple more to finish. Watch the end of the straightaway. Oh, geez. Yep, right there.
52.5. Kale Karagianni's done.
There's Kale. There's
31.4.
Tyler. Tyler going to
done.
take the win. Here comes the rest of the group. This is going to be Isabella getting 2nd.
31.1. Isabella McMullen done.
Got 2 Isabellas in this one today.
42.3.
Jeff Wickersham. There's Nick.
46.1.
Here
Jeff
comes
done.
Landon. And we're waiting on Macklin. And that is going to
108.7.
do it
Landon
right
Kenny done.
there. Everybody's
47.9.
done. Everybody's
Landon Kenny
done. Bring those transponders back to me, please. Bring those transponders back to me, please. These guys are going to blow the track off really fast for their buggy heat, so we'll give them a second. We need anybody in race number 6 that's not racing out here to marshal, please. Anybody in race number 6 that's not corner marshaling, we need you out here to marshal. Not racing, I should say. I need all the transponders back in the bin, please.
The race is completed.
All transponders back in the bin. Bring back all of those transponders, please. All those transponders. I need the black one and the blue one, please. I know those are still out. Thank you. And I think that's it. I think we got them all back in. Perfect. If you are not racing, race number 6, 4-wheel drive buggies, we need you out here to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, two-wheel drive buggies, Nick, Dylan, Josh, Connor, John, Eric, Colson, Tyler, Dale, and Anthony. And anybody not racing four-wheel drive, we need you out here to marshal. Anybody from race 6 that's not racing this one, we need you out here to marshal.
Haas.
And then
Dylan
we'll
Haas.
figure out what we have
Eric
from
Jarman.
there.
Colson Chadwell. Anthony Santi.
This style of racing, we do start on their own clock. Everybody's on
Tyler
their own
Hawkins.
clock for this one.
Nick Chadwell.
That was pretty expensive. We won't say how much, but or will we? It's not as much as that bonsai tree that you had to buy for Valentine's Day.
Dale Town.
We're going to need probably about 4 volunteer marshals really fast. We need some volunteer marshals quickly. We're going to need some volunteer marshals. We need somebody at the top of the hill, and we need 3 buckets in the middle. A lot of these guys are race marshal race, so... We need some extra marshals in the middle. And there's Josh. And just need Connor to get checked in. They were blowing the track off, so I need 3 bonus marshals. 3 bonus marshals. There's Connor. There's Connor. All right, no more laps.
Connor
Let's bring
Houch.
him up to the tabletop. Bring him up to the tabletop. There's the cones in the back and some buckets. Go all the way to the back there for me. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, look at you guys. That's great. Okay, we're on our own clock at 6 minutes. It's going to go Nick, Dylan, Josh, Connor, John, Eric, Colson, Tyler, Dale, and Anthony. All right, here we go. When I call your name. Nick, Dylan, Josh, Connor, John, Eric, Colson, Tyler, Dale, and Anthony. Work together.
28.3. 32.2. 27.8. 26.6. 26.9. 27 flat. 29.8. 26.2. 33 flat. 37.2. 29.6. 30.7. 27.4. 31.4. 27.3. 36 flat.
Anthony, John, Eric.
29.1.
Anthony Santi, green and blue
35.7.
Losi buggy. Then Dylan, Connor, Josh, Colson, Tyler, Nick, and Dale.
32.6.
Starting to stack up a little bit, try to give each other some room. It is Friday, remember? Nobody's any good, nobody cares.
29.4. 27.8. 27.3. 26.9. 39.7.
Jarman up to
34.3.
second, getting just in front of John.
31.1.
Those 3 on 14-lap runs.
27.6. 29.5.
Connor, Dylan, Colson on 13s.
Wears out, starts hurt, gets calluses and stuff.
32.9. 26.2. 30.5. 28.9. 30.5. 27.1. 28.2. 34.9. 30.2. 40.9.
Anthony Santee
26.9.
holding on to that 14, 6-17. He's got about 2.5 seconds over Eric Jarman. Jarman's got
27.5.
5/10 over Connor. Now
28.9.
Connor up to the 2.
30.6.
Eric drops to 3. John Haas
28.7.
to the 4. And only Anthony
37.1.
Santee on a 14 at 6:18. Behind them, it's Colson, Dylan, Josh, Tyler, Nick, and Dale.
33.7. 34 flat.
This track is kind of back to its normal self.
26.6.
So much grip last
33.8.
weekend. Kind of
26.9.
goes away as the
27
week
flat.
goes on. And we come back on Friday,
35.2.
try to get it grooved up again for
31.4.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's
26.9.
Saturday racing,
31 flat.
Saturday speed off-road. That's where our kind of like more
28.6.
veteran squad comes out to race.
27.6. 36 flat. 27.3. 29.7.
Anthony, Connor, John, and Eric. It's been that 4 up front, little ways back, about 13
27.6.
seconds now, 10 seconds back is
28.5. 30.4.
McMullen, then Dylan, Haas, Colson, Tyler, Nick,
34.1.
Dale. Everybody here, of course, makes the main. It's just a matter where you're going to start from.
28.5.
Slash is up next.
49.6.
All 13 of
25.8.
us.
28.8. 26.7. 34.4. 26.5. 27.8. 28.3. 31.7.
1:45 left to go. That's
33.8.
Colson and Connor
32.8.
Hausch crossing the stripe right in front of us. Then a big gaggle of
27.5.
cars.
27.8.
I think that was John, Eric,
26.6.
and
27.9.
might be Dylan.
29.2.
There's Dylan.
37.2.
There's Dale. Dale with that buggy. Switching out the other one.
32.9.
That's Tyler. That's his first time here on the pink buggy.
28.5. 27.4. 28.2. 26.1.
Anthony Santee, 14 at 6:17, laying down the hammer here.
27.8. 27.5. 38.5. 30.5.
Help, help, help. 40 seconds.
28.5. 34 flat. 27.2. 27.8. 32.9. 30.5. 31.1. 36 flat. 35.6.
15 seconds.
31 flat. 27.7. 30 flat. 27 flat. 36.9.
Keep going, keep going. Don't stop, even
28.1.
if you hear the tone. Don't stop.
28.1.
Keep it going.
.34 flat. Nick Chadwell done. 26.2. 29.5 Colson Chadwell done.
Eric, John, Colson, Nick are
27.9
done.
28.1
Dale
John
Town's
Haas
done.
40.3 Dale Town done.
McMullen's done.
27.4 Legend done.
Comes Tyler. Tyler's
33.9
done. Waiting
Tyler
on
Hoffman
2
done.
more.
33.3 Dylan Haas done.
Waiting on 2 more. Anthony Santee got that 14th lap. There it is.
27.4 Anthony Santee done.
All
All
right,
drivers are
you know what's
finished.
coming up next.
The race
It
is
is
complete.
time for heads up, slash 'em, bash 'em, whatever stays in Slash Club. Wait, how does that go? The first rule of Slash Club is you don't talk about Slash Club. If you need a transponder, /. All right, I'm going to go get my car. Everybody from the last one that's not racing, need you out there to marshal, especially for this one.
Tony Price. Tracy Davis. Nick Peterzak. Tyler Fitz. Ray O'Connell. Nick Chestnut. Alex Sturgeon.
No more laps. I have a lot of transponders to fix up here. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on down just like we would in Plex Spec, please. No more laps. No more laps. Yep. No more laps. Ray O'Connell, I think you already checked in. You can go to the number 1 for me. Just Ray. Good enough. Keep going. All right, Luke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't cross the line until I tell you.
Eric
That way
Jarman.
we don't screw anything up. Luke Price. Okay, very good.
Luke Price.
Tracy Davis, you already checked in. You can go to the number 3. So Luke Price on the 2. Tracy on the 3. Nick, you're on the number 4. Cross line for me. Go to the number 4. Ooh. Okay, very good. Nick Chestnut, you're going to be on the number 5. Anthony Santee, cross line, go to the number 6.
Anthony Santee.
Tony Price, go to the number 7. Tyler Hoffman, welcome to the show. Go to the number 8 for me. Cross line first, though. Sorry. Cross line, go to the number 8. Perfect.
Tyler Hoffman.
Jeff, cross line, go to the number 9.
Jeff Wickersham.
Eric Jarman, you can go to the number 10. You already checked in. Dominic, cross the line, go to the number 11 back there.
Dominic Stout.
Tyler, you're going to be on the imaginary number 12, kind of in the middle of the corner. And then I get to start last. I'm going to start right behind you. Yeah, why not? Let's do 2s. That'll solve the problem big time. Heck yeah. Perfect. All right, then I'm going to head back there. I'm going to be the oddball. I get to lane all to myself. Okay, just a reminder, there's 13 of us. So just a reminder, marshals, don't risk your body, but there could be a lot of crashing. For tonight's racing, okay, please no head-ons, okay, and let's keep the track cuts to a minimum, okay. You guys know the deal. So no big track cuts and no head-on collisions, okay. But everything else is fair game. So. I'm going to head back there and get my car in line, and then we're going to run on automatic. So this thing's going to announce for us for the 6 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. $19.6. $39.7. 41.3. 43.2. 47 flat. 49.3. 50.8. 51.5. 52.6. After 1 minute, the the top drivers are Jeff Wickersham in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 101.2, 103.5, 106.8, 48.2, 30.3, 29.7. 34.6, 119.1, 33.7, 34.6, 39.5, 43.1, 45 flat, 31.1, 37 flat, 49.6, 37.2, 32.9. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Luke Price in third place. 39.8, 55.2, 45.6, 35.9, 35.8. 34.2, 41.4, 31.1. 36.2, 34.6, 33.5, 131 flat, 42.9, 30.7, 38.5, 41.4, 45.2, 31.9, 1 0 flat, 37.2. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Luke Price in third place. 34.3, 34.9, 42.6, 29.6, 31.8, 32.4, 37.3, 33.4, 50.1, 40.8. 34 flat, 103.6, 32.1, 48.6, 45.8, 34.5, 42.3, 109 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Tony Price in third place. 36.8, 39 flat, 47.6, 46.5, 35.4, 35.5, 39.9, 36.1, 31.9, 44.2, 38.2, 41.9, 47.6, 55.7. 42.4, 35.8. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Tony Price in third place. 36.3, 32.6, 33.5, 30.3, 34.3, 43.1, 44.1, 110.2, 47.6, 44.1, 34.3, 32.7, 35.6, 33.6, 49.3, 39 flat, 34.7, 36.5. 34.6 Tony Price done. 40.2 Eric Jarman done. 35.3 Luke Price done. 38.6 Anthony Santi done. 35.8 Alex Sturgeon done. 50.9 Jeff Wickersham done. 38.4 Dominic Stout done. 37.6 Tyler Fitz done. 31.2 Nick Chestnut done. 106.6 Ray O'Connell done. 42 Flat Tyler Hoffman done. 112.1 Tracy Davis done.
Oh my goodness, that was fun. We need all those transponders back. It was Anthony, me, Tony, Luke, Tyler, Nick, Tyler Hoffman, Eric, Jeff, Dominic, Ray, Tracy, and Nick's truck was busted. It'll be inverted order for the next one, so Nick and Tracy will get to start on the front row.
The race is completed.
Let's get all those transponders back. Final qualifier of round number 1. We're doing... I said an hour, but I meant an hour and a half. So, Plexspec, you guys are probably going to start up again right at 8:30. So be ready. We need all of you guys out there to marshal that aren't racing. It was Anthony, me, Tony, Luke, Tyler, Nick, Tyler Hoffman, Eric, Jeff, Dominic, Ray, Tracy, and Nick. So that means that Nick and Tracy get to start on the front row next round.
Eric Jarman.
Should be a whole bunch of you that are not marshaling this one or not racing in this one to get out there and marshal, please.
Legend.
4-wheel drive buggy. I set it up so that only a few of you guys are...
Anthony Santi.
I know Nick is racing, Anthony's racing, Eric's racing, Nick is racing, so that should still leave us 9 corner marshals. That's plenty. Let's get out there.
John Haas. Nick Chestnut. Josh Christensen. Nick Peterzak.
There's Nick. Just need Dylan Haas to get checked in, and then we're good to go.
Less than 5.
Say that again. Everybody from Slash, back out there to Marshall, please. Here comes Dylan. Okay, everybody's checked in. So we should have Tony and Luke out there. Tyler Fitz, where's Tyler at? He's usually over on that side. And I think Nick Chestnut's running, Eric's running, Jeff Wickersham. Where's Jeff at? And Dominic, Ray, Tracy, Nick's racing. We need one on the far end. I think that'll be Tyler's spot if he gets out here. On the top of the hill up there. This is not as deadly as it used to be, but still a tough spot to leave
After 1 minute 16 seconds, the top drivers are John Haas in
Open.
first place, followed by Eric Jarman in second place.
And we're ready to go. It's going to go Eric, Nick, Anthony, John, Dylan, Nick Chestnut, and then Josh Christensen, and then Connor. And why don't you go all the way down there? Top of the hill up there. Yeah. Take that 5 cone. All right, here we go. Nick, Anthony, John, Dylan, Chestnut, McMullen, Josh Christensen, and Connor Hausch. All right, work together. Work together. After this, just to take a break long enough for me to go inside, put my
27.3.
slash battery on the charger, and then we'll get back to it with Flex Spec.
27.3. 26.4. 34.7. 28.2. 26.6. 36.6. 25.8. 39.7. 27.1. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Connor Hausch in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Josh
Straightaway,
Christensen in third
straightaway,
place.
straightaway, straightaway. There's one on the
26.7.
straightaway.
27.4. 26.2. 26.2.
Connor Hausch will be out in front, followed by Christensen,
40.1.
John Haas, Eric, Josh, Anthony,
32.3.
Dylan, and then the 2 Nicks.
28.8. 27.5.
Everybody here makes the main, of course. Just a matter where you're going to start from. So if you have a bad qualifier, you got one more.
26.4. 46.4. 26.8. 29.7. 29.6.
Got 2 with the
26.1.
body off.
27.8. 35.6. 25.7. After 2 minutes,
Watch top of the
top
hill.
drivers are Connor Hausch in first place, followed by Josh Christensen in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 26.7. 25.2. 32.1. 29.4. 32.4. 28 flat. 26.4. 44.3. 33.1. 26.7. 30.8. 26 flat. 26.1. 26.5. 26.6. 26.5.
3 down, 3 left to go. John, Josh Christensen, Connor Hausch. You guys have the green
32.2.
stripe on you, which means you're within a second of each other.
36.2. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Then
drivers
Eric,
are Josh Christensen
Josh
in first
McMullen,
place,
Dylan,
followed
Anthony,
by
and
John
then the
Haas in
2
second
Nicks,
place,
Petrick
followed by
and
Connor Hausch in third
Chestnut.
place. 27.3. 26.3. 41.5. 27.6. 27.1. 30.8. 34.4. 26.1. 27.5. 32.8. 31.2. 27.7. 26.5. 25.8. 28.9. 48.9. 27.6.
2 minutes.
After 4
John
minutes, 1
Haas,
second,
your
the top
leader. You
drivers are
got in a
John
little
Haas
bit
in
of
first
trouble
place,
there.
Followed by Josh Christensen in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 26.7.
Comes John.
25.3.
I think
28.7.
that's his kid without the body right there behind him. Eric Jarman behind him.
29.5.
Jarman in fourth.
28.9. 35 flat. 27.4.
There's Christensen.
25.9. 28.9.
Christensen and Haas
48.1.
going back and forth for lead in this one. Connor Housh
26.2.
third, then Eric,
26.2.
Josh McMullen, Dylan Anthony, and then the two Nicks.
26.1. 25.9.
Should be able to start at Plex Spec right at 8:30. We'll take about a 10-minute break.
27.3. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Christensen in first place, followed by John Haas in second place.
Josh and
followed
John
by
separated by
Connor Housh in third place.
0.5 of a second.
25.6.
Middle.
26.4. 27.5. 35.7. 25.7.
Try to stay off your phones when you're marshaling.
35.5.
Gonna get yelled at.
26.2. 26.8.
Into the straightaway.
26.2. 40.4. 26.7. 32.1.
1 second between your top two now.
26.3.
Christensen pulling off some pretty good 26-second laps for majority of the race.
28.3. 25.2. 26.3. 42.2. 25.8.
There's a 25.8 from John.
26 flat.
Keep going. Don't stop.
25.8. 25.6.
Oh,
32.9. Nick Peterzak done.
keep going. Your top four are going to get 14 laps here.
26 flat. Anthony Santi done.
Anthony and Nick are done.
25.7. 26.8. Legend done.
McMullen's done. John Haas is done.
26.2. John Haas done. 26.9. Eric
Jarman's
done.
done. Dylan's done.
25.8. Dylan Haas done.
Josh is
25.7.
done.
Josh Christensen done. 38.9.
Nick is done waiting on
Chestnut done.
Connor. Oh. Done.
25
All
Connor
right.
Housh
Christensen will take
All
that
drivers
right in
are
front of
finished.
John. With Connor Housh also getting 14. Jarman getting 14. McMullen 13 flat. Dylan with 13. Then Anthony 12.03. Missed that 13 just because of that first lap. And then the two Nicks, Petrick and Chestnut. It is 8:20, 8:30. We'll
The
start
race is
Plex
completed.
Spec, race number 1. Right back up. We wouldn't resort because there's 3 heats of Plex Spec. It would confuse the heck out of them. I try to make it as least confusing as possible on Friday nights. Race number 3. Start coming out here to Marshall. Race number 1. Get your transponders.
One minute to the start of the race. Bill Grieve. Nick Shadwell. Colson Shadwell. Less than 5.
Race number 3 out here to Marshall. Aiden, Tate, Rob, Nick, Alex, Dominic, Carter, Bill, Colson, Daniel. Let's get him going. It's 8:30. Round number 2. No more laps. No more laps. Just bring him to the end of the straightaway. No more laps.
Daniel Stout. Dominic Stout. Tate Hoffman.
No more laps. End of the straightaway. Hold him there. Take him to the end straight and hold him there, please. Race number 3, out here to Marshall. Caden, Landon, Kale, Macklin, Jeff, Sean, Nick, Shane, Kaysen, Isabella, and Tyler. Aiden Anderson, you will start on the number 1.
Aiden Anderson.
Number 1, Aiden. Tate on the number 2. You guys that are already on the 1 and 2, get out of the way, please. There you go. Thank you. Rob Ferris, cross the line, go to the number 3.
Rob Ferris.
Nick, you're on the number 4. Alex, cross the line, go to the number 5.
Alex Downey.
Dominic on the number 6. Carter Ferris, cross the line and go to the number 7. Perfect.
Carter Ferris.
Bill Grieve, you're on the number 8. Colson on the number 9. And Daniel now will start on the number 1 or number 10. Gonna switch it up on you guys tonight. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Round number 2. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake of the tone. Nice and easy. Oh, almost. Help, help, help. Give you guys a lap. I think that's Nick getting away.
35.9.
Nick,
43.4.
Daniel from the 10 all the way up to the 2.
48.1.
There's Colson.
48.8.
Dominic
49.3.
Colson Carter. Here comes Bill.
53.6. 55.8. 56.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Chadwell in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Dominic Stout in third place. 103.7. 33.8. 29.6. 114.4. 29.9.
Colson up to 3rd.
35.7. 32.4. 45.5.
There's Carter,
38.9.
Aiden, Rob all crossing the line
39.3.
together. There's your leader, Nick
30.8.
Chadwell. He's trying to stay in front of Daniel and his
39.7.
kid. Daniel crossed his line bodiless, but
33.3. 29
that's
flat.
okay. Colson will be right behind him for position. Your leader's that blue and silver buggy going double, single, single, single up the hill. That's a hard hill.
After 2 minutes,
It's
the top
almost
drivers
harder
are
than
Nick
the
Chadwell
last
in
time.
first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Colson Chadwell in third place. 42.4. 40.8. 56.8. 33.2. 41.8. 30 flat.
Colson up to 2nd.
47.8. 51 flat. 45.4.
2:15 left to
36.6.
go.
38.4. 29.4.
Colson takes over the lead away from Pops,
35.5.
but Pops is on a 9:04. That would be good enough for a 17-spot increase up into the A main.
49 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second.
3
the
down,
top
2
drivers are
left
Colson
to
Chadwell
go.
in first place, followed by Nick Chadwell in second place, followed by Dominic Stout in third place. 120.3. 41.9. 53.7. 43.8. 53.6. 30.5.
Colson 10 at 5:29. That would take over the TQ away from Daniel Stout.
37 flat. 34 flat.
Uh-oh, that slash has got some problems, but
51.3.
it's a slash. It'll keep going.
31.6. 40 flat.
Bill Grieve up to 3rd, now up to
28.4.
4th, I'm sorry, then Dominic, then Aiden, Rob, Alex, Carter, Tate. I think it's going to take a 9-lapper to make the main tonight.
46.1. 44.7. 34.9. 43.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Nick Chadwell in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place. 40.7. 57.1. 33.6. 29.3.
Colson, Nick, Daniel, Bill, Dominic, Rob, Alex, Carter, Aiden, Tate. Nick looking for a big move here from the C main up to the A main. He's just got to hang on for 20 more seconds.
57.1. 39 flat. 43.1. 42.2. 48.6. 31.8.
Keep it going.
46.8. 40.1.
Cross line, you're done. There's Nick. There's
23.1
Colson.
Nick
Colson
Chad,
gonna
well
get 10 laps. Nick gonna
28.4
get
Colson Chad,
9.
well done. 39.8
Carter with
Garrett done.
7. Alex with
45.2 Alex
7.
Downey done.
Bill with
37
8.
flat Bill Grieve done.
Daniel with
32.3 Daniel
9.
Stout done.
Pretty sure that that's
51.1 Tate
Hoffman.
done.
Tate with 6.
37.9 Aiden Anderson done.
And
All
Aiden
drivers are
with
finished.
7. Let's bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to Marshall. Nick's going to move up 16 spots, up to 4th overall for the moment.
The race is completed. Tony Price. One minute to the start of the race. Cody Hoffman.
Which one are you? Blue one.
Adam.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna try not. Right, go 26.
Still missing that blue number 7 transponder, please. Bring it back. Otherwise, we're ready to go. Get out there right away to Marshall.
Less than 5.
Oh, never mind. The blue 7's out there. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Oh, geez. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Don't stop on the straightaway either. You're going to stop on the straightaway, you're going to get blasted. Come on down just like everybody else does. That way nobody gets ran into. Yeah, everybody bring it down. Yeah, everybody bring it down.
Isabel O'Connell.
Bring it on down. Got one more. All right, I need Adam to cross the line for me. I'm pretty sure he's that blue one right there. I need Adam to cross the line for me and then get put on the number 1. So Adam Barrera on the number 1. I need you to cross the stripe. That's this double white line after the tabletop, please. Right there. Perfect. Okay, now you're going to go all the way back to the number 1. Keep coming. Good job. Good job. Almost. Almost. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Got to hit one more car for good measure. There you go. You're lined up on the number 1. Isabel, you're on the number 2. I think Isabel's in that other blue truck. Go to the number 2 for me. Ethan on the number 3. Beautiful.
Ethan Ruster.
Cody Hoffman. Go to the number 4 for me. Danny Hansen, cross line, go to the number 5. Perfect.
Danny Hansen.
Isaac Rustemeyer, cross line, go to the number 6.
Isaac Rustermeyer.
Nick Rustemeyer, cross line, go to the number 7.
Nick Rustermeyer.
Tony Price, you can go to the number 8. You're already checked in. Daletown, you're going to be on the number 9 for me. Beautiful.
Daletown.
And Josh Basil, you get to start on the number 10. We're going to see if we can get Ethan's truck going. Otherwise, we got to get going. We're burning time. Is that a GoPro? Cool. I need to get a GoPro for my fishing channel. Talking fish angling. Okay. Don't crash a lot. Right now to make the main, you got to do better than Dale Town's 8 at 5:05. He is on the bubble. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. We're underway. Looks like Adam with a little bit better start. I said a little. Oh, my goodness.
Rental
Send it. Oh, no. Tony's truck. Not going anywhere. It sounds busted. I bet you it's a spur gear. That's Dale Town, M front.
44.9. 45.5. 46.5. 48. Rental 7. 53.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daletown in first place, followed by Danny Hansen in second place, followed by Nick Rustermeyer in third place. 105.8.
That's Isabella and Adam.
115.5. 116 flat.
Meanwhile, up front, I think that's
35.9.
Danny Hansen
37.7.
getting around for the lead. Dale Town right there in the buggy. They're side by side. Ooh,
40.1.
Dale, slicing and dicing. Got to dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge with that yellow buggy, though.
42.4.
Especially when you're around 3 tracks of slashes. 3.5 minutes to go. Danny, Dale, Josh, Basil, your top 3. Then Nick, Isaac, Ethan, Cody, Adam, Izzy.
50.6.
Tony Price is out.
$36.6. 53.4. 32.9. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Danny Hansen in first place, followed by Nick Rustermeyer in second place, followed by Daletown in third place. 36.6. 44.8. 54.4. 43.9. 59.4. 41.7. 33.8. 36.8. 38.9. 40.8. 39.1. 55.3. 31.2. After 3 minutes, The top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Nick Rustermeer in second place, followed by Danny Hansen in third place. 55.8. 34.7. 35.1. 37.1. 32.9.
Josh Basil, Nick Rustmeyer up to second. Danny Dale, Isaac, Ethan, Cody, Adam, Isabel, and Tony out.
42.7.
Marshals have been kind of busy in this one.
46.9.
Not a whole lot's changing in your top 10.
41.6. 41.6. 39.3. 59.5. 36 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Nick Rustermeer in second place, followed by Danny Hansen in third place. 145.5. 105.7. 44.8. 24.7. 40.8. 33.4. 37.4. 39.1. 35.7. 22.2. 50.6.
Josh will cross the line with
Joshua Basel done.
8:03.
37
Danny.
Danny Hansen done.
Dale
36.9 Dale Town done.
got in front of Nick there in the
49.6
last
Isaac
lap.
Rustermeer
Got
done.
one upside down the straightaway.
104 flat Adam Barrera done. 53.7 Cody Hoffman done.
Nick's going to
48.1
get
Nick Rustermeer
fourth.
done.
Ethan's going to get fifth. Then Isaac, Cody, Adam, Isabel.
41.3 Ethan Rustermeer done.
Woo, that was a busy one. Bring it on back.
The race is completed. Kale Karagiannis.
Why does this not let me say race and keypad? Keeps changing it to race. I'm like, what the hell?
One minute to the start of the race.
Hang on. Who's the fourth? For this race? No, not yet. He's in the slack. I don't know. So, we'll look at it later. Okay, what do we got?
Less than 5.
Okay. Shane. Whew. Okay. A lot of transponders being used up in this one. Let's get them out there. It's going to be 11 cars.
Sean Olander. McLean Olander. Tyler Fitz.
Yeah, she's not gonna be out here for this.
Okay.
She's either coming up or going down off the monster that I told her not to drink, because she did drink.
Oh.
So I'm guessing she's still going up. So
Shane Anderson.
maybe if the kids would listen.
No more laps. Just bring them to the corner. We got a lot of cars to grid up here. Bring them over there.
Jeff Wickersham.
Okay, I need Caden to cross the line and go to the number 1. Just Caden. All right, hang on. Stop. All right, bring it back, please. One more time. Okay, thank you.
Caden Karagiannis.
Landon, cross the line, go to the number 2. Super Bandit time. Perfect.
Landon
I need
McKinney.
Kale, cross the line, go to the number 3. Perfect. Macklin, you're next. I need you to cross the line, go to the number 5. Keep your body on this time.
McLean Olander.
4, go to the number 4. So Kale on the 3, Macklin on the 4. Jeff Wickersham, you're on the number 5. Sean Olander, you're already checked in. You're on the number 6. We got Nick,
Chestnut.
you're going to be on the number 7. Shane Anderson, got you checked in already. You're on the number 8. Kason Wickersham, cross the line, go to the number 9.
Isabella McMullen.
And
Kason Wickersham.
Tyler, you're on the number 10 as Izzy's going to sit out this one. Everybody hold still for a second. I know that's hard. This is your last Plex Spec heat. I think we're going to be able to start the mains right at 10 p.m. It'll go C main, B main, and A main, so it should go really good. 2 things. I have a free McDonald's orange drink up here that Emerson left, so it's up here waiting for you. And then it's on the tech table. And then number 2, because I don't really like that as much, but I am going to do this. Hang on. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh my goodness, hang on to it. What a good start overall. A couple crashes early, but now we're starting to mix it up side by side. Corner. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that is going to be Nick Chestnut. Kaysen all the way up to the 2, so the cream rises to the top. Here comes the whole gaggle.
51.5. 51.8. 52.6, 52.8, 54.2, 54.8.
Nick, Caden,
56.3,
Jeff, Kale, Tyler, Sean,
57.2.
Landon, Macklin,
After
Shane,
1 minute,
Kaysen,
the top
Isabella's
drivers
not
are Nick
here.
Chestnut in first place, followed by Caden Karagiannis in second place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in third place. 32.5.
So
31.9.
Trons is not a thing anymore? No, because the Airtronics name was just was the USA
36.6. 41.1. 40.9. 51.6. 31.4. 57.2. 101.4. 32.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Shane
Nick,
Anderson
Tyler,
in third
Shane,
place.
Sean, Macklin,
31.8.
Caden, Kale, Jeff.
212 flat. 37.8. 43.3. 40.4.
Nick, way out in front, looking for the A main.
33.7. 20.1. 39.3. 49.1. 36.7. 37.6. 37.1. 32.2.
Nick Chestnut, oh, getting
After
a
3
little
minutes, 1
spunny.
second, the top drivers
Little
are Nick
spun
Chestnut in
out.
first place.
There's
followed by
Tyler in the
Fitz in
two.
second
Tyler
place,
started
followed by
dead
Kaysen Wickersham in
last.
third place.
I see a
33.5.
trend here. Here comes Kaysen running third.
39.8.
Shane in
32
fourth. Pretty much the same order as the last heat. Macklin and Sean,
47.7.
Jeff, Kale, Cade, and Landon.
47.5.
Macklin's got his body
37.7.
on, looking a little
35.3.
sportier this time.
38.5. 30.6.
Still beating his dad by a couple corners out there.
36.2. 35.9. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in third place. 40.9.
Watch it back straight.
46.6. 38.7. 42 flat. 48 flat. 46.1. 33.7.
35 seconds. Tyler got in front of Nick.
35.4.
The orange and silver backslash with the lights on. Nick Chestnut right there behind him. That's a race for the win. 25 seconds on the clock. Been hand counting the cars, so been kind of focused. Oh, Tyler goes for a big old scrum. Nick's going to have the lead. They're both going to get one more lap. Nick clocks in another
32
lap. Wickersham coming. Tyler gets another lap.
49.8.
I think Kaysen's going to get another one. He
32
does.
flat.
9 laps for your top 3 for sure.
37.9. 34.7. Shane Anderson done.
Oh, Shane caught at the
48.6
line,
done.
but that might be good enough for A main here.
47
There's
flat.
Macklin.
Done. $33.1. Nick Chestnut done. 36.8. Tyler Fitz done. 37.1. Kaysen Wickersham done. 38.1. Sean Olander done. The race is completed.
Oh, man. Bring those transponders back.
1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, two-wheel drive buggies are up. We got 3 heats to go. Like I said, I think we're shooting for a 10 o'clock C-main start. If you are leaving tonight before the Plex Spec mains, if you're racing Plex Spec and you're leaving, I need to know so I can take you out of the system.
And the 3PJ, like, I think it held.
Eric Jarman. Anthony Sandy. Tyler Hoffman. Dylan Haas. John Haas. Nick Shadwell. Colson Shadwell.
We need marshals from race number 6 and some volunteers. Race number 6 and some volunteers for this one. Let's get this show on the road. These guys are chomping at the bit to get on the clock here. Connor, Nick, Dale, Tyler Colson, Dylan,
Connor Hash.
Josh, John, Eric, and Anthony. Josh and
Legend.
Connor are blown off the track, so we'll give them a quick second. But let's get some bonus marshals headed out here.
Dale Town.
We should have Nick, Josh, and that might be it. So we need some bonus marshals, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. No more laps. Let's bring it up. No more laps. We'll find you some corner marshals. What? The Eichlers are here. I need 3 more. I need 3 bonus marshals for this one. 3 bonus marshals. Here comes a couple. Mama, you go back to your thing. You can watch. There's 1. There's 2. Over there. Yep. Into the whoops. Or yeah. Yeah, that one right there. I don't know why the bucket and the cone moved to the same spot, but whatever. All right, here we go. It's going to go Connor, Nick, Dale, Tyler Colson, and then actually, no, I'm sorry. In this one, it's going to go Anthony first. Anthony, Eric, John, Josh Dillon, Colson, Tyler, Dale, Nick, and Connor Hausch. Here we go. Eric. John. Josh. Dylan. Colson. Tyler. Dale. Nick. Connor. Let's do this.
27.6. 28.6. 27.2. 27 flat. 27.1. 28.4. 32.1. 27.1. 34.7. 26.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Sandy in third place. 27.4. 40.3. 26.9. 31.2.
McMullen out in front.
31.4. 37.1.
Going up. Double. Almost a double.
27.5.
Got to be the inside on that double.
25.9.
That's just so tough.
32.8. 26.5. 29.7. 28.5. 32.7. 40.7. 26.4. 33.8. 27.1. 26.1. 38.1. 34.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Connor Hausch in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 27.2. 28 flat. 35.1. 26.3.
Oh, Anthony, Connor,
36.8.
Eric at the 2:15 mark.
29.2.
So Anthony
26.1.
in that green and blue
30.4.
back to the lead. He led almost. He led all of the
27.9.
last race. Current TQ on a 14.619. Jarman's on a 14.617.
27.4.
Anthony's on a
27.1.
625. Josh on a 13 flat. So Connor Hausch goes to the front, and he's on a new TQ. Connor's right there, blue, green,
35.6.
and we'll call that silver, kind of a dark silver,
31.7.
all to himself. The track all to
30.7.
himself.
26.4. 28.2.
3 down, 3 to go.
29.2. 27 flat. 27.5. 28.4. 32.6. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Hausch in first place, followed by Eric Jarman in second place, followed by Anthony Sandy in third place. 25.9. 26.7. 27.3. 32.8. 33.6. 36.6.
Josh trying to get through some traffic here,
34.8. 27.8.
trying to get up to that 14-lap run with the top 3. Connor, Eric, and Anthony.
35.
Connor Hausch destroying the TQ by 8 seconds. Connor through the whoops.
28.3.
Double.
27.3.
Double. And up the hill. Nicely done. That's in the sweet spot. Jarman's actually behind
35.7.
Anthony.
28 flat. 28.3. 27.7.
2. There it is.
36.1.
Oh.
30.2. 26.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Hausch in first place, followed by Eric Jarman in second place, followed by Anthony Sandy in third place. 31.8.
Now Connor's got
26.3.
some work to do. A little bit of lap traffic in front of him. 4 cars coming down the hill.
30.8.
Yep, that one. There it is. Nicely done. Couple getting through.
29.2.
Into the straight, into the straight, into the straight. That might have been your leader.
34.9.
I think it was.
34.2.
Oof.
35.8. 34.9. 34.7. 41.1.
And he
26.4.
might. Nope. Anthony's the
31.9.
lead. Oh, Anthony's
27.4.
upside down.
$29.1. 27.9. 27.8.
1 minute.
After
This
5
one got
minutes, 2
kind of
seconds,
crazy.
The top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place.
Ain't nothing
followed by
seen
Connor
yet,
Hush in
though,
second place,
because
followed by
Slash
Eric
is
Jarman
coming
in
up
third place.
next, all 13 of us.
35.2. 31.6. 33.4. 36.8. 29.5. 33.2. 44.5. 25.7.
The three of us racing at pit stop hobbies, that would be very interesting. I think it would probably go
28.2.
me,
33 flat.
Kirby, Jason, and
26.3. 28.2. 29.4. 26.7.
Anthony back to being the only one on a 14-lap pace after all that. Eric Jarman's on a 13 flat. One more good lap for Eric. He's got it. He's in that lime green and purple.
35.4.
X-ray buggy.
30.1.
Connor, John, Josh,
35.5.
Colson, Dylan, Tyler, Nick, and Dale.
27.5. 29.1. 26.5.
Go, go, go.
26.6.
Oh, keep
30.4.
going.
Anthony Sandy done.
Keep going. It's down to this lap between Anthony, Connor, and Eric.
38.4. Dylan Haas done. 31.3. 31.3.
Keep going.
29 flat. John Haas done. 26.6.
Anthony,
Lennon done.
Josh, John, you guys are all done.
25.4. Colson Chadwell done.
Colson's done. Dylan's done.
24.6.
Dale's done. We
Dale
got
done.
about half the field to go.
26.1.
Jarman to the
25.9. Eric Jarman done.
1425. Couple more to finish. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Got 2 more to go. There's Nick.
34 flat.
Here
Nick
comes
Chadwell
Tyler.
done. 28.3. Connor Hush done.
And that'll do it. 12 laps for Tyler that time.
All
So
drivers are
Eric
finished.
will get the win with a 14.25. Connor will get a 14. Anthony and Josh and John with 13s. Colson, Tyler with 12s. Dylan, Nick with 11, and Dale with 10.
The race is
All right, you
complete.
know what's coming up. It is time for the slashes. We need everybody from the last one out there to marshal. Let's do this.
Nick Chestnut. Tony Price. One minute to the start of the race. Tracy Davis. Tyler Hoffman. Eric Jarman. Less than 5. $17 flat. Rental 1. Rental 1 0. 29.7. 34.5. 37 flat. 43.6. 32 flat. 52.7. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Jarman in first place, followed by Nick Peterzak in second place, followed by Ray O'Connell in third place.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. I got a couple transponders to get fixed up here. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more
Next up.
laps. No more laps. No more laps. Anthony Santee, cross the line for me when you get a chance.
Dirt trial was kind of flat. It was like but this track was it was so odd. We were racing for random.
Anthony Santee.
Like you would basically
Luke Price.
Okay. We're going to go reverse finishing order for this one. So if we finish first, we get to start last again. Nick and Tracy on the first row. Ray and Dominic on the second row.
Jeff Wickersham.
Then you're going to have Jeff and Eric Jarman on the third row. Then Tyler and Nick Chestnut, Tyler Hoffman and Nick Chestnut on the fourth row. Tyler Fitz, I need you to cross the line for me and then go to the next row. Tyler Fitz, let Tyler Fitz come through there. Yep, perfect, okay.
Tyler Fitz.
Yay, okay. So that's going to be Tyler and Luke on the fifth row. Tony and myself on the next row, so leave a spot for me, and then Anthony, you get to start in the back. We need, where's my buggy marshals that are not racing this one? There should be at least a few more of you. Let's see, Eric. Eric is racing. Where's Connor Housh at? Oh, there he is, okay. Anthony's racing. Josh is out there. John's out there. Colson, where's Colson? There's Colson. Hoffman's racing. Where's Dylan at? Dylan Haas? There you are. And Nick Chadwell. Where's Nick at? Nick Chadwell. And then Dale Town. That's the other one. Or is somebody out there for Dale? Those are the two we're missing. We got a big field. Let's get going. I'm going to head out there right now. Crap. Hey, let me see my truck back. I forgot to turn it on. Or you know where it's how to do it? Reach in there and turn it on. It's a. Here, just give it here.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right, you guys, it's going to go on its own, and the computer's going to count it down. Let me do one thing here. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get up there. Driver's less than 5, and then just click on the mouse. Click the mouse. It's all set up and ready to go. But you got to let us know when they start. Is it the mic's on?
Yeah, it's on.
So the week before the 92 Euro came out, we won 2 nationals.
Drivers less than 5.
Hey, Golden Nationals, Rob raced there for that. Because at that point, we were racing with Rob. Like, we were,
Famous Rob Cutman.
yeah, we were like, I was his protege. So we went down there to watch the Golden Nationals. That was just mind-blowing. Holy shit, these guys are fucking incredible. And then we drove down to Georgia to race at the Euro Nationals. And that was like, you know, back in the day, Trinity was like, they just, that was like
40 flat.
first big races where Reflex 10 rode on.
42.4. 43.9.
They were pushing that really
45 flat.
like,
46.6. 48.2.
and they had like pitch
51.1. 51.6. 53.1. 54.7. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Tony Price in second place, followed by Luke Price in third place. 102.6.
Yeah, it was a different time.
108.6. 111.4. 31.9. 33.5. 31.4. 35.8. 37.4. 34 flat. 30.6.
And it was R&D Hobbies was like exclusively
38.8. 39.8.
those guys raced at a high level, and there was a handful of guys that traveled
45.3.
race there, so like we all pitted together, and it was just like, man, it was just
31.4.
like the camaraderie and shit. It was just awesome. Like those were the
40.2. 35 flat.
that shit was,
34.9.
and I'm like
33.9.
2
46.3. 37.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Tony Price in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 40.1. 32.8. 39.2. 107.5. 40.8.
So nice.
yeah, it was just it was slightly
36.9.
you know
34.5.
there wasn't many outdoor tracks like at that time. That track was it was a big dirt track.
And it was absolute war between.
It really was.
34.9. 38.9. 42.4. 34.3. 48 flat. 34.7.
You had like the neutral guys were
43.6. 40.2. 41.9.
you could race a fan car on those on that track.
32.1. 38.5. 38.4.
The weight limit for dirt was
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 50.5. 32.7. 34 flat. 36.7. 38.4. 36.6.
and one of the locals from like one of the
42.9. 36.6. 33.5. 38.9. 45.4.
back in the day stock like for instance two-wheel drive
41.7.
off-road.
42.5. 33 flat.
Well, same thing here. This was full Titsko, full body stock. So which that stock was increased.
38.7. 35.5. 43.6. 42.3.
Traveled down here to
33.5.
Georgia and freaking
After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 42.8, 38.5, 33.1, 108.4, 38.7, 35.8, 51.9, 51,
Jesus. And you know, back in the day, like
53.3, 31.1,
little like what they call it, a dad cam or
37.5, 34.6, 38 flat, 33.2.
I actually had I had video. I remember we
37.4, 34 flat,
was a velodrome in the
41.6,
and we traveled out there with Rob. That was the first velodrome race we ever did. That was like
42.5, 42.7, 34.5,
these hills and shit in Cali.
32.9. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 46.6, 56.2, 39.5, 48.1, 38.3, 41.1, 34 flat, 34.3,
And he was Indiana. That's where
38.7, 33 flat,
he was from. And he was in here. Don't forget, he was
37.7, 33.7,
to the velodrome and watch races.
42.3,
Trailer. So like
31 flat,
in the trailer hanging out with us.
36.1,
That on camera somewhere. It was
37.2,
fucking Tony.
35.3, 49.1,
That's where
51.4,
interview was
42.8 Tyler Fitz done. 32.1 Alex Sturgeon done. 37.7 Tyler Hoffman done. 57.9 Ray O'Connell done. 33.1 Eric Jarman done. 31 flat Anthony Santi done. 21.8 Nick Chestnut done. 36.4 Nick Peterzak done.
Yeah, but that was a cool thing though about
39.5 Luke Price done. 51.2 Jeff Wickersham done. 37.7 Tony Price done. 36.4 Domanic Stout done.
I was very fortunate to be able to do that. Like, there's no doubt about it. But it was, man, those were experiences I'll remember.
Okay. I'm not even really sure when anybody finished, but now I am. So here we go. You ready for this? Anthony Santi with an 11.610. He beat his own TQ by like 8 seconds. Tyler Fitz,
1:0.7
second,
done.
10 at 6
All
flat
drivers are
point
finished.
1. I got a 10 at 6 flat point 3. Eric 10.06 got fourth. Nick Chestnut with a 10, fifth, and Luke with 10. Tony with 10. Dominic with 10. Tyler Hoffman in 9.01. Nick with 9. Jeff with 8. Ray with 7, and Tracy with 7.
The race is completed.
Let's bring back those transponders. Last qualifier coming up. If you're not racing in this one, let's get out there to Marshall. If you're not racing in this one, get right back out there to Marshall. There were a few of you guys that were missing from that first round for marshalling. So let's get back out there, please. Oh, man. Last qualifier. It's going to be done about 9:45. That'll give me time to set up the mains. And we'll start with Plex Spec C main right about 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on the dot.
One minute to the start of the race. John Haas. Legend. Josh Christensen. Eric Jarman. Dylan Haas. Nick Chestnut. Connor Hausch.
Everybody not running back to back from Slash, please get out there. These guys are almost ready to go. Final qualifier of the night. We'll set up the mains right after this.
Less than
We're
5.
looking for 10 o'clock to start that Plex Spec C main. 10 p.m. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that.
Anthony Sandy.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Again, the main events, we're going to marshal in order. So race number 6, you're actually going to marshal race number 1. So be ready for that. We're all checked in here. I need 2 marshals, one at the end of the whoops and one on the back wall. We need to have everybody from the last one out there, please. I think we're waiting on one more, maybe, officially. And then one more beyond that would be great. Who's not doing nothing? Ah, there we go. Get out there. Go to take the bucket at the end of the whoops for me. And then, Tony, you want to take the cone instead? You can cover a little bit more area. Okay. Perfect. It's going to go Josh, John, Connor, Eric, Josh, McMullen, then Dylan, Anthony, and then the 2 Nicks, Petrick, and Chestnut. Here we go. Christensen. John Haas. Connor. Eric. Josh. Dillon. Anthony. Patrick. And Chestnut. Here we go. Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
25.5.
Oh, yeah. This should be over with. Well, it is going to be over with at about 9:47. So that'll get us
26.4.
just in time for me to set up the mains, get them posted, and then we'll
26.3.
throw my Slash on the charger and get that
24.9.
C main rolling right about 10 p.m.
26.2. 33.2. 26 flat. 25.1. 30.6.
Your
After 1
TQ
minute,
is a
the top drivers are Dylan Haas in first
14:09.
place, followed by Connor
How
Hausch in
about
second place,
Dylan
followed by John Haas in
Haas
third place.
starting off on a
26.3,
15 at
39.8,
6:14?
28 flat. 25.6.
His first lap pace. Oh, puts it in the pipe. Let's see. Connor, Anthony, John, Josh, Eric behind him. The other Josh Christensen at a 30-second lap, then the 2 Nicks.
25.2. 25.8. 35.1. 27.4. 27.5. 32.5. 26.6. 29.7. 24.7. 25.9. 26.7. 26.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Connor Hausch in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Sandy in third place. 25.9.
Long ways to go. Still 4
31.2.
minutes on the clock.
25.4.
You got Connor Hausch
37.4.
on a 15-17. He is this car right behind that dark blue
36.4.
car. That was
25
Nick.
flat.
Thank you.
26.1.
Didn't even have to say anything.
28.6.
Connor, John, Anthony,
25.4.
Eric Dillon, Josh Christensen, Josh McMullen, then the 2 Nicks, Patrick and Chestnut.
26.3. 27.9. 29.3. 25.9. 32.2. 26.1. 25.6. 33.7. 27.1. 25.3. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Housh in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 28.4. 24.7. 32.8.
About 3 down, 3 to go.
26.3. 30.6. 25.8.
Connor, John, Eric, Jarman, your top 3. Dylan still hanging in there, moving
25.5.
up a whole bunch of spots on the grid. Josh Christensen, Anthony McMullen, Petrick, and Chestnut.
25.7.
Connor Housh looking to take the TQ away.
38.3. 27.7. 25.8. 25.9. 25.5. 26.2. 26.4.
Two minutes left. Connor Housh, John Haas, Eric
38.5.
Jarman, and Dylan Haas. They got the red bar on them, which means they're
32 flat.
super close. I think Christensen's going to sneak up, though, there
26.4.
and take a spot.
25.7.
Connor,
34.5.
John, Eric,
After 4
Josh,
minutes, 1
Dylan,
second, the top drivers are Connor
Anthony,
Housh in first
Santee,
place, followed by John Haas in
McMullen,
second
Petrick,
place,
Chestnut.
followed by
Kind of
Eric
been in that
Jarman
order
third
for a
place.
while.
25.1.
Eric bounces off a pipe, so
35.6.
Connor Housh with about a
26.2.
5.1 second lead over John Haas. John's got 3.3 over Eric. Eric's got 3 seconds over Josh. Josh has got 4 now over Dylan. Everybody kind of spreading out just a little bit here right at the end. About a minute and a half left to go.
25.9.
Connor Housh right now
26.2.
dominating the TQ by quite a bit
25.9.
on a 15-lap run. Any 15-lap run's better
42.3.
than that
39.2.
14:09
27.3.
that set the TQ after the first
27.6.
round.
38.6. 24.8. 26.5. 25.6. 26.1. 25.6. 25.7. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Housh in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 30.7. 34.9. 24.7. 33.6. 26.9. 25.8. 25.3.
35 seconds.
26 flat. 28.1. 25.6.
20 seconds.
34.4.
Careful at the end of the straight.
26 flat. 38.2.
Good deal.
25.7. 33.9. 30.7. 29.1. 30.9. 25 flat.
Keep going. Don't stop till it says you're done.
26.5. 25.5 John Haas done. 27.4 Josh Christensen done.
John Haas is done.
28.3 Legend done. 35.2. 26.9 Dylan Haas done. 27 flat Eric Jarman done. 24.8 Connor Housh done. 44.6 Nick Peterzak done. 25.1
Waiting
Anthony Sandy
on-
done.
I think that's it. I'll get you, Nick.
$34.2 Nick Chestnut done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Connor will take that one and be your TQ. John Haas, Josh Christensen, Eric, Josh, Dylan, Anthony, Chestnut, and Petrick. I'm going to set up the mains right now.
The race is completed.
Nick and Colson Chadwell, you guys are running back to back because of just the way this has to be. It's the least amount of people running back to back with the 17.5 main after the Plex Spec main, so just be aware. Let's start going. Plex Spec C main. Let's start getting our transponders. Race number 1, race number 6. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A mainers. We need you out here to marshal. We're going to marshal in order now for the mains. That should help out for that stock buggy race to have plenty of corner marshals available. If you need a transponder, come get it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We should have Alex, Jeff, Aiden, Rob, Tate, Kale, Cody, Landon, Isabel, and Caden. I think we got a few that are bowing out in this one. That's fine. But we need my marshals out here from race number 6. Whole bunch of you in 13.5 four-wheel drive should be the corner marshals. Okay, Alex, black number 1. And then Isabel, blue 7. Go. And then Aiden, black number 8, which doesn't exist, so I'm going to give you instead this one.
Cody Hoffman.
Okay. And Rob, I'm going to give you that one.
Tate Hoffman.
Landon, I'm going to give you blue number 1. Go, thank you. Kale is black number 10, which doesn't exist, so I'm going to give you...
Alex Downey.
Yeah, I'll give you this one should work now. Yes. We're going in order now. Oh, sure. Okay. Yep. Okay. How about that?
Perfect. Thank you.
Race number 6, 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys are the marshals for this one officially. Let's get on out here. We're going to go ahead and marshal in order. We're going to marshal in order.
AC. Cody Hoffman. Landon McKinney.
No mas. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway, just like we do in qualifying. Bring them to the end of the straightaway and park them. Bring them to the end of the straight and park them, please. No mas. This is your C main. Just bring them to the end of the straight like normal, please. We'll get you gridded up. No bump ups or anything like that. This is
Jeff
just for
Wickersham.
fun. get to think about it for a week. We'll be back. Let's see. What do we have for Family Friday now that the INS race is over? Yeah, we got next week. We'll be back with Family Friday and Saturday Speed. Then the Summer Series, the 28th and the 29th. And then, check this out. Yours truly is going on vacation. So there will be open track August 4th and 5th instead of racing. No, I'm going on vacation. I'm not going to look at another RC car for about a week. It's going to be great. Let's see. AC, you are already checked in, headed to number 1. Jeff Wickersham, you are already checked in, headed to number 2. Aiden Anderson, cross the line and go to the number 3. Perfect.
Aiden Anderson.
Rob Ferris, cross the line, go to the number 4.
Rob Ferris.
Tate, cross the line and go to the number 5.
Tate Hoffman.
Perfect. Let's see. Kale, cross the line, go to the number 6. Pretty sure this one's you. Yes, it is.
Kale Carrigan.
Cody Hoffman, go to the number 7. Landon, go to the number 8. And then I'm pretty sure this is Isabel. Cross the line for me and go to the number 9.
Isabel O'Connell.
Perfect. All right. That blue. Oh, get that orange truck. Get that orange truck. It's against the wall. It's on the wall like Michael Jackson. Off the wall. Off the wall. Oh, now the purple truck's off the wall. Wow. Oh, now they're both there. This is play-by-play of some getting everybody on there. Now it's upside down. Okay, top of the hill's covered. We got the spots in the middle covered. We got the end of the straightaway covered. This is just a 5-minute fun C main. Up next will be the B main and then the A main. And the A main will hand out some Plex bucks. You guys just get to battle it out for some brownie points. And here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh. Some side-by-side there for a little bit. Sort of worked out. Got one way off in the dust. That's Aiden trying to get out of Dodge. Pretty sure that is Isabella in the 2. Landon. And Cody was in there. AC's back up there. Got one upside down on the doubles. First lap coming. Oh, my goodness. Taking out the corner marshal. Right in the Achilles tendon. But it is Aiden
41.8.
Anderson up front by a lot. Here comes, I think that's Cody. Oh, into the straight. Oh, no. The green truck goes out of the park.
52.9.
Nick's there to get everybody. That's AC back up to the 2.
56.4.
Then it's going to be Kale and Cody
7.7.
and Landon.
The top drivers are Aiden Anderson in first place.
Jeff
followed by
Wickersham in the
Kale Carrigan
mix.
in second place, followed by AC in third place. 101.6. 106.4.
Rob
108.1.
Tate.
112.7.
Isabella. Oh, grab that orange truck. Other side, I think. Help.
42.2. 28.5.
Oh, I think it's a ball cup. Ball
37.6.
cup, and maybe a steering rack. Could be both. Help. I think it's just a ball cup. Tyler's there to get it.
48.7.
The dreaded low-C truck ball cup. Oh, it pulled out of it. That's
42.4.
too bad.
48.3. 53.7.
Aiden, the green Typhon,
After 2
leads
minutes,
the way.
top drivers are Aiden Anderson in first place, followed by Cody Hoffman in second place, followed by AC in third
Pretty
place.
sure that's AC now in the
53.9.
2.
54.2.
In the Rustler.
36.9.
No, that's AC to the lead.
6.9.
Aiden now in the 2 spot there, wheel to wheel, coming down that elevated corner. through the whoops. First place, second place. Third place is way over here. Kale moving up to the
42.9.
third spot.
37.8.
Rob Ferris up to the 4. He's got the lights on. Got one upside down at the start of the straightaway. That's one of our bandits. I think that's Landon. That car looks a little beat up. Oh, your leader flips it. No marshal needed. Here comes Tate.
45.6.
There's your second place.
39.3.
Oh, yeah, that bandit's got a blown
102.1.
shock. But it's a Traxxas, so it'll just keep going until it blows up. Wickersham crossing the line.
109.9.
Here comes Isabella.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC in first place, followed by Aiden
There's
Anderson in
your
second
third place
followed by
car.
Kale Karagiannis in third
And your
place.
fourth place car, that's Kale and
55.7.
Rob. That's actually third and fourth. I'm
41.4.
sorry. That's a battle for third and fourth. Final podium spots here in the C main. 31 cars tonight in Plex Spec. That's one of the biggest numbers we've had in a little while. We've been averaging about 25 or so. Your leader is going to be
43.1.
Aiden getting it back. Oh, no, the Rustler is busted. But it's a Rustler, so it'll keep going, too, until it blows up. AC in the 2 spot. Who's in third? I think it's going to be Rob.
46.9.
One of those slashes back there on the straightaway. A whole bunch of cars stuck on the straightaway. That might be Wickersham getting around all those guys.
47.8.
No, not quite. Not yet.
42.2.
Rob Ferris up to third.
48.7.
Isabel, she's looking to go 6 laps. Kale hard hit into the bleachers. If you're going to test the limits of an ARMA,
53.6.
that's the way to do it.
54.4. After 4
Under a
minutes,
minute
1
left to
second,
go.
The top drivers are Aiden Anderson in first place, followed by AC in second place, followed by Rob Ferris in third place.
Aiden started off with a big lead. He's going to finish with the big lead.
39.4.
As Alex is just sort of
51.4.
nursing that Rustler around. Still, it can turn, so at least he's got that going for him. Still in the 2 spot. Rob's going to be in the 3 spot.
flat.
He's only going to be a couple corners behind second place.
45 flat.
Can he catch that white Rustler? That white Rustler's going up the
55.5.
hill. Double, single, single,
47.6.
single. I don't think they're going to make an extra lap.
43.7.
Rob going single, 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 all the way up. Rob's just got to catch this white Rustler, but I don't know. Oh, look at that. AC actually makes the extra
57.6.
lap, so that'll put a fork in the race for second. Cross the line, you're done.
50.7. Tate Hoffman done.
Rob Ferris going to get third. Rolling it over
Rob
like a
Ferris done.
drunken Russian stuntman. Part of the Wagner Group.
48.4. Jeff Wickersham
Come on,
done.
that was funny.
38.9. Aiden Anderson done.
I hope somebody out there got that one. That was funny. If I do say so myself.
50.4.
Aiden will take the
Isabella
win.
done. 55.2. Landon McKinney done.
And we're waiting on that white Rustler. And Kale.
44.5. AC
And then
done.
we need all those transponders back. Here comes Tate. That'll do it. Bring back those
43.8 Kale Karagiannis done.
transponders. Get
All
out there
drivers are
right
finished.
away to Marshall. Bring back those transponders and get out there right away to Corner Marshall.
The race is completed.
It is time for the B main. We have a lot of transponders that are being used back to back, so let's bring them back as quickly as you can. The B main is up. We need everybody from that one out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from that last one out there to Corner Marshall, please. Aha. So I watched this movie last night called Annihilation. It's got Oscar Isaac and yeah, and it's got Senator Amidala. What's her name? Anyways, it gave me like a nightmare. I had a nightmare about
1 minute to the start of
asteroids
the
and
race.
stuff last night. That never happens. That never happens, and it happened last night. I don't like scary movies at my age.
Tony Price.
Got one more. There it is.
Dale Town. Less than 5.
Oh, geez, don't break it. Don't break it. This is a full main, 10 cars. Oh, is that Tony's? Yeah, I wasn't really impressed by that truck when I had it. Yeah, it was
Russell
not as durable as I think it should be. No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway, please. No more laps. It is B main time here in Plex Spec Beginner. No more laps. Bring him to the end of the straightaway. We're going to get you gridded up. We're going to hit that button. And then you guys will get right back out there to Marshall for the A-mainers coming up here in about 7 minutes. No more laps.
Ethan Rustermeer.
Nice and slow. You're out of there. Dale, head to the number 1. You already checked in. Danny Hansen, cross the line and go to the number 2. Perfect. Nick Rustermeyer, you're going to be on the number 3. You can
Danny
go cross the line for me.
Nick Rustermeer.
Yes, very good. We'll leave the number 4 open, see if we can get Tony going or not. Ethan, you already checked in. Go to the number 5. Go to the number 5. Leave the number 4 open. Go to the number 5 for me. Sean Olander, cross the line and go to the number 6. Okay. Macklin, cross the line and go to the number 7.
McClin Olander.
Okay, very good. Isaac, go ahead and go to the number 8. Carter, cross the line and go to the number 9.
Carter Ferris.
And Dominic, cross the line and go to the number 10. You're going to be on that little hump at the
Dominic Stout.
start of the straightaway. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Let me shut my door here so I can hear. All right, this is just for bragging rights and for fun. No bump ups or anything. 5 minutes. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Can Dale get out in front and stay there? Oh, little monster jam. Two-wheel drive's getting a little high in that loosey stuff. The dust. But it's Nick out in front. You got a slash, a rustler, a buggy, a slash, a buggy, and then a whole bunch of slashes. We got one stuck in the back. You can't see it, so put him on the downside where the whoops are. Yes, perfect. Very nice, very nice. It is a scrum up the hill. I think that's going to be Macklin getting out of that in the 2. Got to keep that two-wheel drive buggy in the clean stuff. Two-wheel drive car is not liking all the dust. Nick up front.
43.4.
Dale back up to the 2. Oh, Nick just went upside down.
47.9.
Gets a good Marshall.
50 flat.
Let's see. I think that's Isaac.
51.4.
Macklin. Carter.
55.9.
Then Danny. Dominic.
56.3.
And
After 1
Sean.
minute, the top drivers are Nick Rustomir in first place, followed by Daletown in second place, followed by Isaac Rustomir in third place.
Oh boy, Macklin's lost his
104.9.
wing. That thing is going to be a handful if it wasn't already. Everybody's like, the wing doesn't do anything, and then you drive one without a wing. Yeah, it does a lot. Mostly in jumping. Usually, if you don't have a wing, your car won't jump very good. A lot of times, it'll want to basically flip forward, kind of like that.
42.5.
Into the straight, into the straight, into the straight, into the straight.
36.9.
3 of them, 4 of them at the end of the straightaway. It's getting cleaned up. That was your leader. That was Nick.
47.1.
Oh, Nick on the wrong side of the pipe again.
49.5.
Put him on the whoops.
45.7.
That means Dale's way out in front. Here he comes. Dale's first night with his new buggy.
35.5.
He's leading.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
I
Daletown
think
in
that's
first
going to move
place, followed by
Isaac
Nick Rustomir in
up
second
to the
place,
2.
followed by Isaac Rustomir in third place.
Isaac with a really big roll at the end of the straight. Gets going again. But he should be in the 2 spot.
39.4.
Yes. Oh, man. Drag race down the end of the straightaway. The Fox truck and the 4-wheel drive.
55.3.
Carter and Nick.
38.8.
Then it's going to be
43.4.
Sean and Ethan.
33.8.
Ethan cutting the track.
38.8.
That'll be the last time you do that tonight. I'm going to keep my eye on you now.
34 flat.
2.5
48.6.
in, 2.5 left to go. Macklin's
49.4.
buggy without a wing is, it's tough. Especially when you got a fast car. The faster your car goes, the harder it is without a wing. Man,
37.4.
Isaac doing a great job in the 2 spot. That's Ethan. He's going to get put down on the straightaway. He's going to be leading these
38.5.
group
After
of
3 minutes, 1
trucks.
second, the top drivers are Daletown in first
Carter,
place, followed by Isaac
Danny,
Rustomir in second
Nick.
place, followed by Ethan Rustomir in third place.
Sean.
5 flat.
Oh,
37.9.
man. The race is
35.5.
on for third place between
35.9.
Ethan,
51
Sean,
flat.
Carter,
37.9.
Dominic, Macklin, Nick. They're all still right there. Second place, doing a great job.
50.9.
The what did they call that
37.2.
color? Traxxas calls that something specific. Rock and roll, the rock and roll slash. Meanwhile, that yellow buggy has cleared lap traffic. He got through that, no problem.
32.4.
Ethan still leading that freight train of trucks.
42 flat.
So Ethan in third. Looks like maybe Sean Olander
40 flat. 45.1.
and Danny battling back there for fourth. That's going to be
41 flat.
Dominic for fifth. Rustemeyer
46.5.
for sixth. Here comes Macklin.
After 4 minutes,
Macklin
1 second,
gave that
the
thing a
top
little
drivers
whip.
are Daletown in first place, followed by Isaac Rustomir in second place, followed by
Back
Ethan
to your
Rustomir in
second
third
place car. So
37.4.
under 40 seconds left to
41.9.
go in this one.
30.7.
Dale, Isaac, Ethan, the boys leading Nick of the Rustemeyer clan. The Olanders in this one. Sean's got the better of Macklin.
34.2.
Macklin without a wing. It's going to be tough. 35 seconds left to go.
39.5. 47.3. 39.8.
25 seconds. A-Main coming up next. Here comes Dale for one more. He's going to get one more solid lap. He's
31.2.
got clean racetrack. He's just kind of minding his own business, hanging out with his wing out, having some fun through the whoops. Watch the end of the straightaway. That's Macklin. Be careful. Come on, come on, come on. You can make it. Go, 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 go.
49.2.
Still going. Still going. Go.
37.7.
Danny, you are still going.
37.6. Nick Rustomir done.
Sean and Nick are
36.6. Sean
done.
Olander
Ethan's
38.3.
done.
Rustomir
Dominic's done.
36.6.
Got half the
Manus
field
Scout
still
done.
running. Here comes Dale. Dale's going to get the win.
33.5. Daletown done.
Isaac's in a battle for second with Danny. They got one more lap. It's the red slash versus the rock and roll slash. Oh, a little bit of instant karma right there. Isaac tried to cut the track a little bit and got paid the price. We're not done yet. We're still racing for second. This red truck's got to make it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to be a drag race. Into the straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Hang on to her.
48.1. Danny Hansen done. 53.2.
You
Olander
are done.
35.9
Danny
Isaac Rustomir
Hansen
done.
will get the
All drivers are
second
finished.
spot. Dale, Danny, Isaac, Sean, Ethan, Dominic, Macklin, Nick, Carter, Tony was out. Holy crap.
The race is completed.
Bring those transponders back. It's A main time. We need you out there to marshal. It is time for the A main. We need you out there to marshal. Bring back those transponders if you took them. We need all those transponders back in the bin, please, and then jump out there to marshal right after you're done. Get those transponders in the bin and then jump out there to marshal after you're done. It's A main time. Remember, these guys are going to be marshaling the stock buggy main after they blow off the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That way we don't have to worry about anybody running back-to-back from 13.5 Wheeler. Almost made it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect, thank you. Let's see. I think that's it. Let's get out there to marshal. It's A main time. Time for the A main. Colson, Daniel, Tyler, Nick, Chadwell, Nick Chestnut, Isabella, Josh, Kaysen, Bill, and Shane. A 10-car main event. You know, I just realized I got a ticket way back in April
Daniel Stout.
that I have to pay by Sunday. Otherwise, they'll, yeah, bad things will
Colson,
happen
Chadwell.
to your race director. So I'm going to have to get online tonight and get that paid.
Less than 5.
Although I will say,
Nick Chestnut.
having a warrant out for my arrest, is,
Isabella McMullen.
I've never had that happen before. So
Brendan
I don't know.
Simmons.
It could be a new experience. Be looking over my shoulder for a while. I'm just kidding. I actually would not want that to happen, ever. Although, I used to think that because I had like 8 unpaid parking tickets at UNO, that I was going to end up with a warrant. But then I'm like, wait a minute, that's UNO. All right, no more laps. No
Tyler Fitz.
more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Could you imagine the trouble I'd be in with my wife if she found out that I got a warrant for not paying my ticket? I would be in big trouble. What? No, I got it for my truck, but it's because I didn't get plates for 2 years, and I finally got pulled over. But COVID, you know, that was my excuse, COVID. I don't know, my mom used to do that, so I just inherited all that from her. Plus, I kind of forgot. Okay. Colson, you already checked in. You're on the number 1. Daniel Stout, you're on the number 2. Tyler Fitz, you're on the number 3. Nick Chadwell on the number 4. Chestnut on the 5. Isabella McMullen on the number 6. I need Josh Basil to cross the line for me and then go to the number 7.
Joshua Boswell.
Kaysen, cross the line for me and go to the number 8. Oh, easy. Perfect. And then Bill
Jason
Grieve, you're on
Anderson.
the number 9. And then I need Shane Anderson to cross the line for me and go to the number 10.
Shane Anderson.
Aha, perfect. We got marshals up top. I would like to switch with Isabella up there. Somebody a little bit bigger. Who can switch with Isabella up there at the top of the hill? Oh, you got help. Okay, good. That's perfect. I just didn't want her up there by herself. That's a tough spot. All right, here we go. It is A main time. Top 3 win some Plex bucks. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, wheels up again for Bill back there. Wow. All right, so this is cream of the crop from 31 cars tonight. A little bit of a scrum at the bottom of that first turn. But Colson and Nick getting away with the two-wheel drive buggies. We've seen the two-wheel drives kind of struggle in Plex Spec today in the main events. But Kaysen will move up. Fitz is there. Everybody trying to get up the hill as quickly as you can. Meanwhile, Colson, he's like, well, I'll see you. See you guys.
32.5.
See what happens here. Tyler Fitz in the 2. Colson will have a
38.6.
6-second lead. Daniel.
41.9.
Chestnut's up there.
43.6.
The other Nick. Then
44.7.
Bill.
45.
Josh. Isabella.
45.5. 46.6.
Wow.
48
We're pretty
flat.
tight. Colson Chadwell, though, doing a great job. He TQ'd round
After
3
1 minute, the top drivers are
of
Colson Chadwell in
Plexback
first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place,
at
followed
the
by Daniel
INS
Stott in
race,
third place.
and then
31.3.
forgot how to talk in his interview. But it's all good.
33 flat. 30.7.
340 left to go. Doing a great job. Double. He's had
31.1.
a whole weekend of
31.8.
practice up there.
34.5.
Tyler Fitz in the 2,
36.2.
Daniel in 3. Daniel just rolled it
37.7.
over. I think Nick got in front of Nick. The 2 Nicks running together through the whoops. And then Shane and Josh. Look at Bill powering through the whoops. Colson.
30.2.
Kaysen's still there. Colson up front. We got a minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go. That blue and purple buggy just has to stay out of trouble at this point. You got Tyler and Daniel, both of them with the
34
backslashes.
34 flat. 31.7.
Up and down
33.2.
that elevated corner, the
33
2
flat.
buggies of Nick's coming up. Josh Basil looks like
34.2.
he's gotten clean a little
34.4.
bit. Bill Grieve trying to hold
After 2
Kaysen off.
minutes, the top
They
drivers are
both got
Colson
around
Chadwell in first
Shane,
place,
and
followed
now
by
your
Tyler
leader
Fitz in
will
second
start to
place,
put laps in the
followed by Daniel
field.
Stott in third place.
Just got around
41.5.
Isabella.
28.7. 43.5.
Looks like Daniel got around Tyler. That's for
32.8.
second and third. Chestnut in the 4. Looks like
34.3.
Josh up to the 5. Something happened in the other
32.9.
Nick. Nick's getting a lap put on him by Colson.
34.2.
Colson dips to the inside of
29.9.
Kaysen.
29
Tried to
flat.
dip to the inside of Shane. There he goes.
38.7.
Nice and tight on the
30.5.
inside. That's where the
44.7.
traction's at tonight for these two-wheel drive cars. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Colson with a 14.5-second lead over that
Pretty
guy
flat.
right there. Daniel hits the pipe pretty hard, but it's still going. Tyler in the 3.
36.9.
Josh has been slowly creeping up there. He's
32.3.
now to the back of
After 3
Tyler.
minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first
Meanwhile,
place, followed by
Colson is
Daniel Stott
lapped
in second
up
place,
to
followed by
4th
Tyler Fitz in third
place.
place.
Hello.
28.5.
Ruh-roh.
32.5. 40.6.
Big crash there.
37.3. 37.9.
That's Nick and Isabella and Bill
40.7.
battling back there. A couple buggies for position with Kaysen. Second place crosses the stripe. 21 seconds now behind. Tyler
30.8.
only 4.5 behind Daniel. And there's Kaysen. Kaysen got a
30.3.
lap on Joshua now, so he's
35.1.
lapped up to 4th. You can see 3rd place in front of him.
31.9.
120 left to go here in the A main of tonight's Plex Spec action. You guys, I need you to marshal after this race. They are going to blow the track off, so it's just going to take a few minutes,
36.9.
and then we'll get back to it.
38.4.
Then you're free to go.
29.5. 38.1. 31.2.
That is
26.5.
first place, putting a lap on 3rd
After 4 minutes,
place.
1 second. The top drivers are Colson Chadwell
Colson
in first place, followed
can
by
see
Daniel Stott in
second place. The other
followed by Tyler
backslash
Fitz
in front of
third
him.
place. 31.8.
Gets around Bill there.
32.2.
Double, single. There he goes. Colson has lapped the field with 40 seconds left to go. Oh, no.
27.9.
Shane's buggy is busted. Oh, we got one upside down right here. Grim can get him. Oh, Shane's
1.4.
buggy has lost a
34.2.
wheel.
35.5. 28.9.
Somebody forgot to tighten his
35.6.
nuts.
32 flat. 40.6.
Man, I hate it when I lose my nuts. 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Colson's stuck. He's going to give maybe a lap back. Is that Tyler in front of Daniel? That is.
41.5.
That's for position. 10 seconds. This could be all she wrote. I think Tyler got around Daniel. Daniel just doinked it in the doubles. 5 seconds.
32.4. 39.3. 33.8.
Colson is
35.4
done.
Colson Chadwell done.
Tyler going to steal away that
36.2
second
Tyler
spot
Reese
away
done.
from Daniel.
34.8 Daniel Stout done. 39.1 Bill Grieve done.
Cross the line, you are
44.2 Nick Chadwell
done. Oh, man.
done. 36.2 Josh
Colson, Tyler, and Daniel, your top three. Josh, Izzy,
31.4
Case, and
is
Bill,
Alan
Nick,
Cullen done.
Shane, and the other Nick. I'm not sure what happened to Chestnut back there.
37.5 Case and Wickersham done.
All right, bring back those
27.5 Shane
transponders.
Anderson done. 37.2
Bring back
Nick
those
Chestnut done.
transponders.
All drivers are finished.
Bring back those transponders. No more laps.
The race is completed.
We're going to let the stock buggy guys blow the track off if they want. And I need you right back out there to Marshall, so we'll just give them a second here. Let's get right back out there to corner Marshall, please. We got the buggy guys going to get the track blown off for themselves, and then we'll get going. Stockified buggy, A main. We got buggy slash and then four-wheel drive, and then we're done for the night. After we're done tonight, throw some water on the track. Be right back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. for Saturday Speed Off-Road. Got one more transponder out, I think.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, while we're waiting around for the guys to get the track blown off, I've got a really cool announcement. I might have been talking about it already, but coming soon to the HobbyPlex on Thursdays will be the HobbyPlex Diecast Racing League, Hot Wheels Racing. Thursday nights on a 20-foot downhill 6-lane Hot Wheels track. It's my idea. So you got to make me look smart and buy some Hot Wheels cars and come race. There's going to be a pot at the end of the night, and it's going to be a bracket, like a tournament style. I don't have a date yet because I'm waiting for a 3D printed finish line to show up. But once that happens, I'm going to have a date out there. And yeah, it's the HDCRL, HobbyPlex Diecast Racing League. It's going to be awesome. I already bought 12 Hot Wheels cars. I don't know where all my Hot Wheels went from when I was a kid. I have no idea. They're not at my mom's house, and they're not at my dad's house. I know that for sure. I thought I kept some, but I guess not. I know I pulled him out when Emerson was like 2, and I had a little table for him to play on, and he didn't seem that interested. I was pretty devastated. But I don't know where they went after that. I'm sure they're in a box somewhere.
So are they like the 64 scale, like
All right, Plex Spec A Mainers, let's get back out there to Marshall. They're almost done. Track very dusty tonight, but that's okay. That's what Fridays usually do that. Plex Spec A Mainers, let's get out there to Marshall. Should have been 8 of you. Second half of the mains underway right now. Excellent.
Colson Chadwell. Eric Jarman. John Haas. Dylan Haas. Nick Chadwell. Tyler Hoffman. Dale Town.
Plex Spec 8 mainers out there to Marshall. There should be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are my best friend. We'll always be together.
Legend.
Anthony and Connor were blowing off the track, so we'll give them a quick second here. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you. Otherwise, somebody's going to get hit. We don't want that. There's Connor.
Connor Hausch.
Here comes Anthony. Stay out of the dust. Dale, stay out of the dust. Keep that dust off your tires. There's Anthony. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. The key to two-wheel drive is to stay out of the dust. Go in the dust, the next thing you know, you're spinning for like a lap or worse. Anthony Santee on the number 1. Eric Jarman on the number 2. Connor Hausch on the number 3. John Haas on the number 4. Josh McMullen on the number 5. Dylan Haas on the number 6. Colson Chadwell on the number 7. Tyler Hoffman on the number 8. Nick Chadwell on the number 9. And Dale Town on the number 10. You're up there on the hill. See if you can kind of high center yourself a little bit. Okay, very good. All right, Marshall's looking good. You got one at the top of the hill up there? We do. Okay. All right, drivers, here we go. Marshall's look alive. Let's have some, let's get through a clean first corner here, or corners, and give each other some space. Shake and bake. That's tone. Easy. Easy. Oh, get him, get him. Anthony, oh man, coming in hot. Jarman goes upside down big time up there. It's not my favorite corner. That's where I crashed twice in my 40-plus main. All I had to do is not crash there. I would have won. Oh, well. Santee out in front. Looks like the other green buggy. Oh, Anthony with some trouble. Connor's going to go around for the lead. So Connor, Anthony, John Haas, Dylan Haas getting up there. Josh, Eric, and Colson. Then a whole gaggle of cars back here. Looks like Tyler going to lead him out with Nick and Dale.
4.2. 46.2.
Trouble in the doubles.
47.7.
That's going to mix it up. I think that's Connor Hausch going to lead us out even more. John Haas now up to the 2. Jarman to the 3. Dylan Haas in the 4.
5.9.
Nick Mullen and Santee, a couple Losi cars side by side. Good. Oh, I was just about to say good racing, but look at Colson. Colson says, hey, man, I just won Plex Spec.
Followed by Eric Jarman in third
I'm
place.
hungry.
31.3.
I'm a hungry young kid.
29.7.
Looking to make a statement here on Friday. That's going to be Nick, Tyler, and Dale
33.5.
battling back there. Just got to keep it tight in the groove. The groove very narrow on Friday nights.
26.3. 27.
Meanwhile, Connor through the whoops. That's your leader.
27.6. 26.6.
The blue, green, and silver buggy through the doubles up the hill. 1, 2, 3.
34.5.
That's 4th place in the X-ray, that fluorescent green and pink X-ray, and then that silver and black is going to be 3rd place. And Eric gets into a little bit of trouble, so there goes John up to 2nd.
28 flat.
Jarman in 3rd. And how about Colson Chadwell in 4th? Oh, man.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Connor Hausch in first
Woo!
place, followed by John
Connor
Haas in second
Hausch
place, followed by Eric Jarman
up
in third
front,
place.
but don't look
27.6.
now.
33.2.
A new player has entered the game here in 3rd and 4th place. John, Eric, and Colson.
27.2. 31.5. 26.6.
John and Eric.
25.8.
Losi versus X-Ray up there. Colson's coming. He
27.7.
just ran that car in the Plex Spec main
32.7.
He's feeling it. Trouble in the straightaway again. Some more trouble. That's Dylan in
36.7.
trouble. Anthony's in trouble. Meanwhile, Connor Housh
33.8.
way out in front. We're watching the
31.1.
brace for second. Nick, that's going to be
35.3.
your leaders.
25.9.
There's one, there's two. So there you go. That worked out. Your kid's going to be coming up next. John and Eric
26.3.
battling for second and third.
26.8.
Eric really close
32
there.
flat.
Colson
27.3.
losing a little bit of ground this time. Plenty of time left in the race. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
26.9. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Housh in first place.
Dylan coming
followed
around.
by John
Dylan's
Haas
going to be
second
in
place, followed by
sixth.
Eric Jarman in third place.
Anthony.
26.3.
Ooh, is that
26.6.
Colson upside down? Yes, it was. He's going to lose a whole bunch of
31.8.
ground.
35.9.
So John and Eric can kind of take a breather.
27.8. 29.5.
I think that actually Josh might have gotten around Colson for fourth. Josh will be putting a lap here on Nick. That works out.
34.5.
And Colson will be putting a
27.2.
lap here on Nick. That works out too.
34.4.
Hang on to her.
27.5.
Slash Spec
25.9.
A-Main coming up next. All
27.4.
13 of us. I think there's still 13 of us. 2:10 on the clock.
32.1.
Oh,
27.4.
help. Out in the loose stuff.
26.4.
That's tough with slicks to get out in the dust.
26.5.
Josh and Colson
25.3.
having a race for fourth. Meanwhile, John Haas
32.8.
and Eric Jarman, where are they
26.7.
at?
25.8.
John's pulling away
After
from
4
Eric
minutes, 1
here.
second, the top drivers are Connor Housh in first place, followed by John Haas in second place.
2 minutes
followed
left
by
to
Eric
go.
Jarman in third place. 27.7.
Meanwhile, Connor
27.5.
Housh is out of there. See ya. Adios.
28.5.
But it's never over till it's over, of course. Got to be careful. 1:40 on the clock.
28.1.
Connor, John, Eric, Colson, McMullen,
31.9.
Dylan, Anthony, Nick, Dale,
42.7.
Tyler.
45 flat. 30.7.
Oh, your
31
leader
flat.
getting hung up a little bit.
32 flat. 31.2.
Your leader upside down. Where's John at? There's John. That's why I say it's never over till
27.1.
it's over. A lot of cars are upside down on the same part of the track. I think that was Anthony, Nick, and Tyler.
29.8.
Josh getting hung up with that group about not quite the same
26.8.
amount of time as
26.2.
Connor, so we'll call that advantage John Haas.
31.5.
Eric Jarman in
27
third.
flat. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Connor Housh in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place.
That was
32.5.
Colson and McMullen
30.6. 30.1. 26.8.
touching tips like
44.1.
awkward neighbors at a hot tub
44.7.
party. Again,
28.7. 31 flat.
Colson sending it in there. 35 seconds, a little bit of instant karma, rolling him over. Connor with the lead.
25.8.
John Haas is
33.3.
still got to worry about Eric.
27.5.
Eric's coming. Oh, Eric slap
25.2.
lanes it, rolls it over. 20
26.9.
seconds. They might sneak around for one more lap. It's going to be close.
42.4.
Gonna need a really solid, fun,
28.8.
fast, clean lap for John and Eric. Otherwise, I think they're gonna race to the line.
33.4.
Doubling up the hill. Eric saw daylight.
31.9.
Wasn't there. Ooh, still tight.
35.2.
Oh,
26.4.
couldn't get to the corner. That's gonna do it. Time's gonna expire.
28.3.
John Haas will come around in second. Eric Jarman will
27.5
get third.
John
That
Haas
gives Connor the
28.8
win.
Eric Jarman done. 40.5 Daletown done. 33.2 Dylan Haas done.
Watch it straight.
35.3 Tyler Hoffman done.
3 more to go. Ah! Hang on to it.
37.2 Nick Chadwell done. 32.9 Legend done.
Waiting on
31.8 Connor Haas
Colson
32.3
and
Colson Chadwell
Anthony. Connor,
25
John, and
Anthony done.
Eric.
All drivers are finished.
Followed by Josh Colson, Anthony Dillon, Nick Dale, and Tyler. Let's get you out there to Marshall if you're not racing Slash. We could use a volunteer too. That'd be great. Otherwise, it's on. I'm going to go get my truck.
The race is completed.
If you need a transponder, come get it. Otherwise, I'm going to go get my truck. And then everybody else from that one out there to Marshall, if you're not racing in this one. Don't break them before you race them. 13 trucks. Everybody from the last one to Marshall. I know there's a few running back to back. I know Anthony and Eric. That might be it. I think that's it. This one should be entertaining. Where's Wickersham? I'm going to have his transponder ready to go here. It's the blue number 1. It's going to be sitting here waiting for you.
Domanic Stout. Nick Chestnut. Tyler Hoffman. Eric Jarman. Jeff Wickersham. Ray O'Connell.
Okay, I need, let's see. Give me a second here. I need Anthony Santee to cross the line for me. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We need as many marshals as we can get. Everybody from the last one that's not racing, and some volunteers wouldn't hurt. We're almost done tonight. We've got 2 more races to go. Anthony's going to cross the line so I can get his stuff going. Thank you. How about Luke Price? Can you cross the line for me? Make sure your transponder's working. Otherwise, we're going to change it out since I won't be in here to fix it.
Luke Price.
Okay, very good. What? Okay. Everybody check your stuff for a brand new bottle of TDK. Brand spanking new bottle of TDK. These guys like to leave it underneath of the pit lane so that they can sauce their tires after they're done with the next one. So, brand new bottle of TDK got moved. So, I actually have a whole nother bottle if you want it, if we need it. But okay, everybody's checked in. It's gonna be me and Anthony side by side up at the front.
Alex Sturgeon.
Tyler and Eric. Tyler Fitz and Eric on the next row. Tyler Fitz and Eric Jarman. Then Tony Price and Nick Chestnut on the next row. Luke Price and Dominic Stout on the next row after that. Then Tyler Hoffman and Nick. Is Nick still here? And then Jeff Wickersham and Ray O'Connell. And then Chasey all the way to the back. Okay. We got marshals. We got lots of marshals. All right, I'm going to put this thing on automatic. She'll count us down and then tell us what's going on. The reason why I didn't do it last time because I let the timer expire, and then you gotta. If I false started it, I would have had to do transponders all over again. So it was kind of lame. All right, here we go.
Less than 5. $36.5. 39.2. 39.9. 42 flat. 42.6. 46.6. 47 flat. 49.9. 53 flat. 55.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. 10.8. 107.1. 31 flat. 30.4. 33.9. 35.1. 39.5. 38.3. 36.4. 42.9. 40 flat. 39.1. 30.7. 35.1. 53.9. 43.6. 38.1. 34.1. 38 flat. 32.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. 37.3. 34.3. 31.7. 30.2. 41.9. 33.7. 48.4. 32.7. 37.3. 37.8. 46.7. 49.4. 37 flat. 39.2. 29.8. 30.1. 40.3. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. 32.4. 39.2. 33.9. 34.2. 38.9, 40.3, 41.8, 42.5, 57.5, 49.6, 35.2, 30.9, 58.4, 35.3, 34.8, 37.1, 30.3, 31.4, 35.8. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Sandy in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 42.5. 40 flat. 37.1. 47.5. 38.6. 38.8. 56.3. 44.9. 51.2. 33 flat. 35.9. 36.1. 39 flat. 32.3. 41.8. 34.5. 34 flat. 35.9. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Sandy in second place, followed by Eric Jarman in third place. 32.7. 52.9. 38.9. 34.9. 34.3. 33.6. 58.5. 102.1. 31.8. 41.3. 31.1. 35.1. 30.1. 42.7. 11.3. 37 flat. 36.1. 35.6. 49.4. 30.6 Anthony Sandy done. 34.1 Nick Chestnut done. 30.4 Alex Sturgeon done. 34.1 Luke Price done. 41.2 Domanic Stout done. 40.1 Tony Price done. 55.7 Ray O'Connell done. 37.1 Tyler Fitz done. 35.9 Eric Jarman done. 47.4 Tyler Hoffman done. 104.5 Tracy Davis done. 54.1 Jeff Wickersham done. All drivers are finished.
Good job, everyone. It was Anthony, me, Eric, Nick, Luke, Tony, Tyler, Tyler Hoffman, Dominic, Tracy, Jeff, Ray, and Nick wasn't here. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall for our last race of the night. 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Bring back those transponders, please. Bring back those transponders. Get out there to Marshall. Last race of the night. We're making really good time. I think we're going to be done by 11:15 with 64 entries. I like it. Whole bunch of transponders are missing. I need the black 2, blue 1, and I believe the purple number 3. Purple 6, actually. And then that's it. One more race to go. We're done for the night. Nah, not for four-wheel drive.
Nick Chestnut. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That's why I put four-wheel drive last.
John Haas.
Didn't even have to write out any extra corner
Connor
or plex bucks. Connor, John, Josh, Eric, the other Josh, Dylan, Anthony, Nick, and Nick, I don't think he's here, so that makes it easy.
Dylan Haas.
Let's do this. Final race of the night. Got one more transponder that's out.
Josh Christensen.
There it is. And then everybody from the last one, there's 13 trucks. I think only a handful of you are racing in this one, so that should be easy. Get everybody out there, please. Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. Still have it on automatic.
Anthony Sandy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Everybody's checked in. We need marshals from the last one. Let's get out there. I think we need Tyler. We need Dominic. I think we need... Let's see. Anthony and Eric are racing. Nick's racing. So Luke, Tony, Tyler. The other Tyler, he's out there. Dominic, Tracy's out there. And then Jeff and Ray. I see Ray's out there. Got a couple spots still open. Let's get going. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Connor on the 1, John Haas on the 2, Josh Christensen on the 3, Eric Drummond on the 4, Josh McMullen on the 5, Dylan Haas on the 6, Santee on the 7, and Nick Chestnut on the number 8. Marshals are in position. I like it. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy, easy. Easy right here. I like it. Nose to tail. Let's keep it up. 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 We almost made it. Oh, we almost made it. Top 5. Made it pretty good.
$28.8, $29.9, $29.7, 31 flat, 32.6, 35.6, 37.1.
Okay, Connor, John, Josh, Eric, and then McMullen, then Dylan, Anthony, and then Nick. So I think we got a change for lead here. John Haas and Josh both getting around Connor.
25.5, 28.7.
Then McMullen, Jarman, Dylan,
after 1 minute,
Anthony.
the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Josh Christensen in second place.
1 and 2 up the hill.
In third place.
Double, double,
26.7.
single, nice and smooth. Got to keep it real tight on the inside. That's where the best spot is. Jumps kind of widen out on the outside.
25.2, 25.3, 25.
McMullen up to the 3.
26.
Then Jarman, then Dylan,
24.9,
then Connor. Wow.
28.8.
Big change here. John Haas gets in trouble. He gives up
26.7.
a spot, and that's going to put Christensen to the front. Whoops. Josh gets a little squared. End of the straightaway. That's first and second. Christensen, the radioactive banana. It's a radioactive banana sandwich for John Haas.
24.6.
He's the chocolate in the middle.
29.5.
Connor Hausch working on McMullen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Josh Christensen in first place.
For
Followed
third.
by John Haas in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 35 flat.
2 down, 4 to go. Oh, Christensen rolls it right in front of John. John's going to slip by.
25.2.
More. Oh, that
27.2.
car might be. You know what I bet it is? I bet you
27
the
flat.
sway bar's bent
27 flat.
and it's hitting the outdrive. Mine did that. It'll sound
26.5.
terrible. But I bet you it's not busted. I
26.3.
bet you it's just rubbing. That front sway bar is
34.2.
exposed and it's thin, so when you hit
28.8.
stuff, it bends it right into the drive shaft. But that does put Josh McMullen up to the second spot.
25.2.
Got one yellow car
25.8.
with white wheels and one yellow
30.2.
car with yellow wheels. Eric Jarman in the 4
25.3.
now. Anthony's going to get around for the 5. Connor back to the 6.
26.5.
Then Dylan. So John
33.7.
Haas
24.4.
leads us with 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Legend in second place, followed by Josh Christensen in third place. 34 flat. 25.4.
John will be coming up.
25.4.
Nick's going to let him go.
27.7. 25.2. 26.5. 24.3. 33.5. 26.8. 30.9. 24.9. 25.6. 27.7. 24.2. 24.4. 26.5.
4 down, 2 minutes left. John Haas looking to end the
25.2.
night on a bang. Christensen, that car, it's
25.5.
worked itself out.
After 4
I
minutes,
think
1
that
second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Josh
that little
Christensen in second
tick-tock
place,
from that
followed
car
by Eric
is
Jarman in third place.
cleaned itself up, so he's
25.3.
coming on hard here. We
30.9.
got 145 left to go.
24.8. 27.1.
John trying to maintain that lead. Eric Jarman in the 3 spot.
26.7.
That would save me another Plex buck.
25.3. 24.3. 25.2.
Josh gained almost a full second that time.
25.2. 24.2.
Double, double,
24.4.
single,
31
double.
flat.
Barely a double single for Josh. He's a little wide that time. Jarman, same thing.
26.6.
Should be a pretty good lap here for Haas.
25.3.
25-3, Christensen,
25.3.
25-3. Nothing changes. Status quo there for the top 2. There's a 24-4 from Eric. He picks up a second on the 2 of them.
26 flat.
Then Dylan and Josh McMullen aren't that
24.6.
far back. Connor's not that far
After
back.
5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in
1
first place,
minute to
followed
go.
by Josh Christensen in second place,
Probably
followed by Eric
3
Jarman in
more
third
laps.
place.
2 after this one. John Haas a
26
little
flat.
squirrely at the start of the
35.6.
straight. Christensen in trouble. Jarman's going to get
25.7.
around. John Haas just said, whew.
24.8.
Race on for second, possibly
28.3.
more. Some lap cars in front of your leader.
25.4.
That's going to be Nick and Anthony.
25.2.
They get through.
31 flat.
Eric trying to stay in front of Josh. They're going to be putting a lap here on Nick this time. 20 seconds. This will be the final lap coming up after this
27
one.
flat. 25.6.
Eric's in the good. Josh is in the
25.2.
good. I think McMullen's going to make another
25.1.
one.
33 flat.
Connor Howell's going to make
24.7.
another one. And that might
24.4.
do it. I think Dylan's too far back. No, Dylan's going to make another one too. Maybe 4, 3, 2. Oh, made it.
31.9.
Cross line, you're done. John Haas going to get the win.
25.6 John Haas done. 24.8 Eric Jarman done. 26.9 Josh Christensen done. 25 flat Legend done. 24.1 Connor Hausch done. 40.5 Anthony Santi done. 37.3 Nick Chestnut done.
That'll do it. John, Eric, Josh, the other Josh, Connor, Dylan,
28
Anthony,
flat Dylan Haas
and
done.
Nick. That concludes our
drivers are
race
finished.
night. It's 11:11. Appreciate you guys. That was really fun tonight. Super fun, actually. Got Plex Bucks up here for Tyler Fitz, Daniel Stout, Josh Christensen, Connor Hausch has got his 2-wheel drive ones coming. John Haas, Eric Jarman, Anthony Santi for Slash. There you go.
Oh, no, I was
The race is completed.